Okay. So, a recap of what was missed, because we lost footage. So, Vindrick chatted to you guys here for a little bit, saying that he was having to leave. Oh, medic!
Hey,
He knew!
Holy shit!
hello.
Me.
Hello,
Timmy.
Timmy.
Timmy, I'm literally in the middle of sending you that message right there.
Where? My phone?
Yeah, I was in the middle of typing it when you hopped in. That's fucking awesome. What's up, buddy?
Oh.
Have they kept you up to date with anything that's been going on the last few weeks?
Kane died.
No.
Welcome back.
Vaguely. Rob and Aaron filled me in, a week ago or something?
Okay. I'll do a quick recap over everything, too.
I tried. I'm not big enough to fill you in, baby.
Okay.
Not in a clear state of mind either when you did that, so.
Yeah. So, let's see. There was a battle with the dragon. Then the entire town got teleported.
I remember that.
And then people they spent some time consolidating the town, making sure everything's good, and they demolished the destroyed buildings around the tower, and they've started building up like a bunkhouse for people to sleep in. And as that's going on, the party has traveled west to a lake. In fact, we can go to the map.
We went through a river before we made it to the lake, and there were a bunch of giant frog humanoid things. And
Yeah.
I bartered a boat from them for a bunch of good berries.
Yeah, so
And
we
then
went
made it to
west
the
of
lake.
the town, got to this area at the mouth of this river flowing into the lake, and they found a boggard village, frog people.
Yes.
Bramble had a nice little roleplay scene with that. And then I got the boat using good berries and then traveled out onto the lake. And they've spent the rest of the day having fun on the lake. So they
That's one way to put it.
Yes, it has been a day on the lake for the party.
Tim's on Foundry with us, right? I can't remember.
Huh?
Tim's in Foundry with us, right?
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
if
a
it's
good-
been.
That's a good call. I don't know. Tim,
I just wanted to double check. I was like, you are
That's a
on
good
Foundry, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's logged
okay.
in on there. You can see in the bottom left, or if you look at the players.
Yeah, but I never know if it's one of y'all logged in if I'm not, or if it's him.
Oh no, if I'm logged in, I just show as Casey's Crag. So it's
Oh.
yeah. So nobody else will show up as him.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So they went to the island, the one circled in red here, and proceeded to get into a very drawn-out battle with some fish-like humanoid creatures.
it was determined that I may have started the fight.
And now everyone is captured. As you see here.
Tim, I summoned a hyena that immediately ripped through probably a child. And then something else around it, and then started savaging the village. And yeah, we killed dozens of them before some of us were captured as POWs.
Yeah, so they battled their way into the building or the temple, and then they realized they were being overwhelmed, so they started retreating, made it back to the boat, most of them except for Gajiku. Gajiku just went invisible and skulked around the island for a bit.
I was gonna say, don't make it seem like that was an accident.
But when they got on the boat and tried to paddle away as quickly as possible, a whirlpool just made it much harder to get away, and then they eventually destroyed the boat, and then everyone was in open water, and they got captured by these things and dragged back to the island, and now everyone's in cages.
Now, Lord, Works fucking beat
Vorks.
bitches off.
Yeah,
By the way.
Vorks
He
and
was
Zint,
shredding those bitches off of him.
Vorks and Zint were able to escape. They made it back to land. Then they went back to the Boggart village. Had a chat with some of the with a new NPC they met there, and that person was able to communicate between because part of the reason why this entire battle happened is because the party has no means to communicate with a race that doesn't speak their language. But they found an NPC that could communicate. And then as an army of these guys arrived at the Boggart village to try to capture the people that escaped. They communicate a little bit, chat, have a whole scene there, and then they find out about something called the Trial of Stone, and with using that as an opportunity to try to free their teammates, they decided to submit themselves and come back to the island. So now then Zint and Vorks came back here and were also put in cages until Zint could undergo the trial. He is now in the middle of doing that. We will be wrapping that up after this.
No, Vorks is in the
recap.
trial.
What did I say?
Zint.
Oh, yeah, Vorks is the one in the trial. Zint's in the cage. And Gajku is just having a day swimming around the lake right now.
I'm wondering, based off of that map, can I check out the Northwest Village? Or am I able to see that from the lake?
You said you were going south first, so that will be like the
I
last
know.
village you come to.
If there's other villages to come across, so the next one I think I'm gonna venture towards.
Yeah, okay. Then we'll handle that after we finish off Vorks' thing. Yeah, so let's see. So you guys have been in cages for several hours now since Vorks went to undergo the trial. Haven't heard back from him yet. The NPC that could communicate has left now. They've gone and do their own thing, but Vendrick, that's the name of the NPC, he said that he would make a trade with the Boggart, so if you guys go there afterwards, you can trade with them to get that scroll of tongues. Yeah, so any questions about all of that shit that's gone down?
Yeah, it's not right now.
Okay. Then we will
Join us
go.
next time. Dragon Ball Z.
We will quickly do a recap of Vorks' fun time in the trial. So
Dragon Ball Z. Ah!
So they escorted him down to this fancy chair in the southwest down here. I assume you guys can see it. No. Well, you might see the outline at least. So, and he's, after saying that, it like knocked him out, and then he suddenly wakes up inside the orc tribe that he originally came from inside the mountains. And after chatting with them, he finds out that his father has gone missing after heading eastward. And so he decides to go up the mountain to find his mother and try to learn about what's going on, make sure everything's good up there. But halfway up the mountain, he starts encountering these very putrid-smelling creatures with like gaunt skin on them, very pale, that were feasting on corpses of the dragonborn guards that usually guard the mountain fort. And as he slices or slams his way through with his massive mace and killing them half the time in one hit, a few times in two hits, he makes his way closer to the fort itself and finally comes upon the gates, which is when we lost power last session and had to end things early. So
Honestly, though, I know it wasn't funny on your side of it, but on this side of it, it was pretty goddamn funny.
well, what happened the moment that it did, that everything did?
It was just, you guys weren't even mid-sentence. It was just, like, the sentence had finished, and then you guys left simultaneously. And then within probably, 5 seconds, Foundry had this giant warning that just said, "Hey, this isn't gonna work. You have to leave." And that's basically it. Just like ended.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Bill kind of
So-
waited like a half hour, like, "Okay, guys, I don't think they're coming back."
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
a
so
feeling,
Lord-
man.
Vortex came down here, killed a guy down here. Most of these corpses were already here, for clarification. He only killed one, then
Can
killed
you
here, killed
unpause
another
the
two.
game?
And count, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's in the process of smashing this final guy over here. And it looks like the most recent roll was the enemies attacking you.
Yeah, I think it was
Your turn.
gonna be the. I think it was gonna be the people on the walls' turn.
I think they moved right after you, but before. No, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
they moved before you, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so that is their turn. Okay. This one is going to be hit by fire.
What are we doing here?
Four. Guy's dead. And then a fireball comes down from the other.
And Vorix is dead?
No. Yeah, a nice fireball down in the middle of these two large creatures.
No, in Foundry, he's actually dead right now.
Oh, did it?
Yep, it did that thing.
It did that thing.
Yeah, it also sounded like you said Vorix is dead.
Multiple things can be true at the same time. Okay. Big fireball comes down,
Ooh,
smashes into all of them.
Oh, fuck yeah, go mama.
30 damage.
No, for 30 damage?
That is strangely bad. No, actually, that's like perfectly average. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, those two small ones are incinerated.
And Dragon dead again.
Oh, it's kind
Permissions I lack. Hooray!
Salem, you'll be next, okay? You want to talk to
I-
Taylor?
The
Did I give her a class?
in a way. Did you what?
Did I give my mom a class, or I said that she was act like?
You did not. I just put that together. Let's see. I made her a. She doesn't actually technically have a class. She's just a spellcasting NPC.
Okay.
Okay, so that's their turn. So, this guy does Scorching Ray. That needs to roll twice more. Okay. And now we're at your turn.
Okay. Let's have the lion attack first to see if he meant
Okay. Line misses.
+1 is still on there. Alright, let's. Is my rage currently active?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go full throttle on this guy's face. I think that'll hit.
Yes. Okay. He's dead, and so are you apparently. Again.
Every
Alright.
time he swings, we all die.
Yeah. It's just that powerful of a mace, man.
So I'll run up to there. I'll take my second attack as a javelin throw.
Which one are you targeting?
That
Okay.
guy right there.
Okay. And the line will just follow you. It has 50 feet of
Hey,
movement.
bitches, leave my mama alone.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly restart the server to see if that will fix the all the chaos with the killing you every time.
Death, 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 death.
Yeah.
I don't have permission, Pat.
Oh, yo, there's 5 fucking guys back behind the fucking gates. I don't know how I can see them.
Oh, because the gate is like metal bars and shit, so
Okay.
you can see in between that. Okay. Hopefully things will work now. Let's test it. Bloody. Okay, it only gave that one to the lion, so we might be good now. Okay, enemy's turn. So this one that you hit will notice you and will prioritize you over the gate. So it comes over, gives one slice at the lion.
Leave my lion alone. Dirty son of a bitch. Oh, by the way, Timmy, I've been rolling lions like fucking nobody's business.
Non-stop.
I think I read that in the chat.
So the lion evaporates when it hits 0, and then he goes for you.
I love when you were testing to see if it was broken and you rolled the same thing like 7 fucking times in a row.
Yeah. And the other one goes for the gate.
I rolled lion, and then I did a bunch of test rolls, and I rolled lion, rat, lion. And then when I got to here, I got like a
A
refresh.
rat and then 2 more lions.
Yeah, so it refreshed all my bag of tricks, so I threw out a rat and then 2 more lions.
Okay, now it's the defenders again. Let's see.
Just got those magic dice, man.
Yeah. Daltharina's gonna throw a firebolt at the one attacking you. Fortunately, it just doesn't pierce through the thing's thick hide. The other one here is going to also attack that one. Also failing.
Can I give my mom's attack inspiration?
How much inspiration do you have? I don't think you
4.
have enough, unfortunately. Okay. The other 2 are going to be focused on the one still attacking the gate. So, got crossbow. Hit. And another scorching ray. Okay, so 2 hit. And
The base sponsoring today, by the way, guys, is hard. You know, in case Bramble wants to go genocidal again.
I'm pretty sure I'm not getting a rest in this fucking cage that we're in, so I don't know what you want me to do.
you've had a short rest so far, but yeah, you haven't had a long rest yet.
Oh, I
Okay.
did get a short rest? Thank God.
Yeah, everybody got a couple. That's how Vorix was able to heal before coming in here, even though he didn't need to. Vorix, you're good to go, though. It's your turn.
Alright, Reckless
This
Great
thing's
Weapon Master.
big, and it stinks.
$36.
Yep. Take a chunk out of it, but it is not down yet.
Alright, Reckless Great Weapons Master.
Okay. Would you like to spend inspiration points to turn that miss into a hit?
That was a miss.
Because it's a -5 accuracy from the great
Yeah,
weapons. Okay, it will cost 1
that would be a
inspiration point.
16? Shit.
Yeah. They have 17
Okay, yeah.
AC. They have very thick hides.
I spent it.
It's from getting bullied growing up.
Okay, 20. Well, the force isn't here. 17. Okay, still not quite enough. Okay. And he will swipe you back. You're not looking so great. The other one goes for the gate again. And then the defenders. Okay.
Juice on it.
You. This is a collard green man. Damn.
Yeah, this guy makes deals 5 damage to that guy. The other two.
Beating collard green stick.
Pretty good.
Beating the fucking collard green stick. I'm not kidding, man. Fucking piss me off.
Okay, we are back to you, Vorks. This thing is not
Alright, the
that
game's
strong.
paused again.
Oh, okay.
Still going all out.
Yeah, it's because I restarted the server. Okay, that hits even with a -5. And that is enough to bring it down.
Alright.
I died.
I need you to make a
No.
Constitution saving throw, though.
Con saving.
Okay. So the stench coming off of it as it bleeds and you just deal these massive wounds into it, the stench seems to get worse. Like the blood itself is putrid. And you gag a little bit, but you keep it down. You keep it down.
Alright, so I killed him. So I'm gonna run in 25 feet. And I'll take my second attack on this guy. Oh shit, if I do that. Then I'll have to fucking. I can't disengage to run away.
So if you want to, the this one over here was the one you threw the javelin at, so you could grab the javelin and use that.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So, do a javelin attack there. Normal, 20.
That hits.
It's normal.
And then you may want to make some distance.
Yeah. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
Okay. It takes a moment to look behind you, behind itself, but doesn't see you. So it goes back to going after the gates. You have successfully evaded its attention.
I don't have a lot of health left. I can't balls to the wall, but
The gate is not looking pretty, though. And the defenders. They are going to rain hell upon this thing.
hey, that one hurt.
Okay. 2 hits out of all that. For 11.
How do these guys defend anything?
Okay, back to you.
Alright, I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15. 20, 25. What does that leave me here? 40 to hit him. So I'll do disadvantage with my chain axes.
Somehow,
Well,
even
you
with
just-
disadvantage, that hits. Very nice.
Get over here.
So, do you
And then
drop the length of chain,
go back around the
or do
corner.
you continue holding?
No, do I not pull it back in automatically?
Not if you hit. I think it's stuck into the guy. Let's see. Is that written on it? Does it say anything about that?
This axis chain attached to the shaft after throwing at the target within 15 feet. Chain can be used to drag the axe back. So after throwing at a target within 15 feet, the chain can be used to drag the axe
Okay,
back.
yeah, okay. Because the chain is only 15 feet long, so yeah, in order to throw it that far, you have to let go of it.
Okay, so it's, yeah. Something doing.
Okay. You do have another attack if you want to throw both of them there.
Oh, I have 2 that I can throw like that.
I think you have 2 chain axes, yeah.
Okay,
You got them in a pair.
that's what I did, but I thought they were together, but
No, I had never considered that they might be. I thought they were always separate. It's 2 chain axes.
okay. All right, then I will want to try another one. Disadvantage, probably. Oh, apparently I am.
You're good with
On
these
it.
axes. Okay.
Then I go back.
Okay. We'll see if this thing can bring down the gates. Good. 4, nope. Critical fail on the first hit. Means he doesn't get it. Okay. You guys might save the gates.
Not if y'all don't fucking do nothing. Hey,
Okay.
hey.
2 hits. Okay. 12. Not enough to bring it down. Okay. Back to you.
Alright. 10. I'll roll the extra to get to him.
I don't know if it quite works for that, but see.
Oh.
Oh, 45 total. Yeah, that works. Yeah. You can roll the 1d6. This would be not a good time to fail.
After 1. Roll.
Okay.
3. Alright, and then I'm gonna go all out with my Blue Ogre Mace. and
Its
regular
misery.
great weapon. Oh, I need 3. I'll do it.
Oh, because of great weapon mastery. Yeah. Yep, you need 3. So you have the perfect amount of inspiration points. Okay. That brings you down. Brings it down. The gate is crumpled and dented and twisted, the metal all together. The gate has been mangled, but technically it's still there.
You just gotta blow on it to open it, but
Yeah, seeing the last guy fall, the defenders cheer a little bit, and
I need another Constitution save.
oh yeah. Go ahead. Technically, not really, but for roleplay purposes, sure. Yeah, you managed to succeed.
Mom, this shit smells like shit. What the fuck are they?
she she smirks at you a little bit and then turns over here and calls out for the guys to open the gates. So yeah, several of these guys start walking forward trying to get the gate open. But it's all mangled together. The gate's not really going to open in this state. So she comes over here and waves you to come closer. So that you're not like 30 feet away. Okay. She proceeds to tell you that you better catch her, and then she jumps off towards you.
Acrobatics roll.
Yeah, make an athletics check to catch her. You are very lucky that you're raging right now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been a critical fail.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, jeez, that's bad.
That would not be a good time to critically fail. You slip on the mud or the blood of these things. No, you make it.
I might have to catch her, and then the blood smell just hits me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You set her down, and she waves you away away from this stench, so that she doesn't have to smell it the entire time while talking to you. Meanwhile, you still hear the guys working on the gate behind you, trying to get it open at least. But after you guys are away from the smell, she pulls you into a hug, and
Oh,
yeah, she's
Lazy bugger, you could at least help him open the gate, you know?
no, that's their problem.
there's 6 of them. They got it.
Okay.
There's 5 of them. Huh? That doesn't count.
Yeah, so she talks about how much she missed you, and she's glad that you're back. And then she sort of breaks the hug and gets a little bit more serious and asks, "Is it time?"
Time for.
Your father, has he found a place yet?
No, he hasn't reported back. They said they haven't talked to him in weeks. That's why I came out to find you.
He still hasn't returned? It's been 3 weeks.
They said they have a couple guys out looking for him, but they can't spare any more for a search party.
She takes a minute to consider this. Time is a little short. Have you talked with him? Have you heard how much are you aware of?
All I know is that he went to the east to look for a new encampment, and then I guess that was like 3 weeks ago, like you said, and then I sat in some weird chair in this other realm. Long story there. We can talk about that later. It put me back in the village, and then they told me that he was gone, and I came here to see if we could get any forces from here to try and go out to look for him.
Okay. She pulls you a little bit further back away from everything, and she speaks a little quieter, clearly not wanting the others to overhear. They can't know about your father. They can't know what he's trying to do. So, a month ago, the dragon announced that it was leaving for an extended period between 6 and 8 weeks. We don't know exactly. Your father needed to find a place for us to move the tribe for the dragon return. If he still hasn't returned, that's not a good sign. He wasn't even supposed to go all that far, just far enough so the dragon would not be able to find us. She looks back, like, making sure that they haven't gotten through the gate yet, before she continues, but then a few days ago, these things started showing up. They started crawling out from the ravine. At first, it was only a handful, and they were dealt with swiftly, but they kept coming, and larger, stronger ones followed. It's been a constant battle since then.
Do you know of any more?
No, most of them, or all of them so far, have been dealt with. It's just been, there's been a lot. Everyone here is exhausted. We're fighting in shifts, but even then, we can hardly get rest. There will certainly be more coming. At least we plan for that. How many did you fight on the way here? How many more did you notice any more coming?
I didn't see any coming from behind, but the whole pathway up was littered with them. I must have killed 100, 200.
Her face like pales at that. What about the tribe? Have any gone down the mountain? We've only been defending this direction.
No, they haven't seen any down the mountain. It took me, I'd say, at least 3 hours of hiking before I started smelling the stench of them.
Good, that's good. It means that whatever they want, it's clearly here. But how did they know that the dragon wouldn't be here? None of it makes any sense.
You got anybody that would have a grudge against the dragon? Might have.
It would be easier to find
knowledge.
people who didn't, or it'd be harder to find people who didn't.
Oh, I mean within the tribe that.
The hard thing would be to find people who could communicate with whatever these monsters are.
That's true.
According to Orobon, they're called troglodytes, something from deep below the earth. I don't really know enough to say, but they're it's not pleasant fighting against them, that's for sure.
Maybe it's something that the dragon has stirred up by leaving.
It's possible. It's possible. But you need to find your father, and it needs to be sooner rather than later if we're going to get out of this. No one's allowed to leave the fort until the dragon returns. I have not been able to go down to the village at all, the tribe at all. And if I leave, then they will take it.
Do you have any provisions that can aid me? Because I'm a little bit scratched up.
Yeah, she'll hand you a healing potion. And then she also, out of like a satchel on her side, grabs a horn that you recognize. It's what your father had when he would lead a war, the war tribe into battle. And she explains that he left this here because he wasn't sure whether it could be used to track him down. But hopefully, maybe you can use it. I don't know. At the very least, even if the worst happens, this is something that you should have.
All right, thank you. I guess I gotta get back out there and try and find him because this is not good.
You can stay here and rest it for a bit. You know they don't like the orcs, but at least until dawn, you should be safe here.
All right, thank you.
Assuming they can get the gates open.
We'll climb the wall.
Yeah. So you hear like the grinding of metal as they're trying to wrench these gates open. And then she sort of goes back to a different topic. How did you say you got here again?
Man,
Something about a chair?
so, it's a long story, Mom. We went down to see the lizard dude, and he told us to steal some staff from this golden dragon. And the golden dragon was but the only option we had was to try and banish the dragon to another realm. And in doing so, we banished the whole town to another realm. And in our search to try and get back, we came to this island in the middle of the lake, and their people started attacking us. We couldn't figure out what they wanted, and one thing led to another. They ended up capturing my whole party. They made me do this trial of stone. They put some gem in this chair, and then the chair tried to make me go to sleep. And I was like, fuck you guys. And then they said, if you want to do the trial, you just let yourself go to sleep. And then here I was.
She follows like half of what you said. And she kind of, I don't know. You're not sure if it's because she doesn't want to take it seriously or because she's intentionally, or just because she doesn't understand it. But she kind of waves it off like a, "Oh, that's nice," type thing. And then changes to or tries to change to a slightly better topic. So tell me about your travels. Have you seen any neat places? Met any new friends? Found a girl?
Yeah. No girls. I ain't got no time for that. So we found this golden dragon lair out in blah blah blah.
Far to the east of here.
He was fighting with another red dragon. That was pretty interesting. Apparently, he was attacking him every dawn or something, and we stole some golden staff from him. And then when we got teleported, that was nobody knows where the fuck that is. The place is crazy. But I think once I get things settled here, I think I have to find a way back because all my whole party is captured back there.
By the way, when I said that she handed you a potion, did you add that to your inventory, or should I add that?
I have not added it now.
Okay.
Was it just a regular potion?
Yeah, I just increased the number to 2 on that.
Okay, so
Let's see, and then the other thing. Um, let's see, the horn that she hands you. She will explain that. Well, I guess she'll just explain everything. That's fine. I'm not gonna. Here we go. I'll drag that into your inventory. You can read that at your leisure. And we will come back to this after dealing with some other character stuff.
alright.
Gajiku,
Hmm.
you are swimming around the lake. So I don't remember if it was the last session or the session before that. At some point I gave a number to how big the lake was, and I think I said 5 miles. That was incorrect. So over the last couple of days, I actually got out the little measuring tape and measured it. If you want to do a full circumference around the lake, it's like 50 miles. So
That's why I was asking about if I could use control water to swim faster.
yeah, you can go pretty fast, but 50 miles is a long fucking way.
It would be. It's not that long. I mean,
That's a lot to do in a small period of time. Like, if you want to spend multiple days doing this, yeah, that's fine. But just for this, like, if you just tell me how long you want to be on the lake.
Gajaku's the submariner. His feet turn into a jet ski.
Yeah.
that's what I was asking. I realized the lake was big. I was like, it's not no 5 mile lake. This is gonna be a swim. That's why when we ran, it was under the water.
Mm-hmm.
So, 'cause I'm somewhere in the south right now. No, I think we started swimming west, right? So we're somewhere. How many hours has it been? Let's ask that. Because it was getting dark last time we talked.
Yeah, so the battle on the island was a little bit before midday, and then you guys tried to escape. So we'll say that you got into the water at. Let's say that, okay, the meeting at the Boggart village after the battle, we'll say that was noon. And then while the other people went back to the island, you just started exploring around the lake a little bit. So it's been like 5 hours since then. So
Still swimming. How close is the nearest village from? I would say about 5 hours would probably be like.
yeah, so the village south of the main one, you've definitely come upon that by now. Would you like to go hang out in the village and explore it a little bit?
I'd like to try it too. I've already switched back to my other stuff, but I'm just kind of using it as a walking stick. I reckon we can try to approach them to see if they're friendly enough.
Okay.
I assume they're more boggards.
Yes. So let's see. I'm going to need to give you guys vision here in a second. And this thing. Okay. Are you guys able to see things now?
I can't anyways. I see their tokens.
Yeah, I can see something.
Yep.
Walled garden over to the right. Dirt paths. Some sort of jetty. Dock.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty. We see the active shadows like Skipper sees. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. So,
It's technically dark, so that's kind of how it would be. Yeah.
well, it's like evening. It's getting to evening time, but it's not dark out yet. He's talking about shadows like from the buildings and the trees blocking line of sight. Okay. So, as you approach the Bogger village, or how stealthy are you trying to be? Are you like creeping just your eyes over the water, or are you coming in?
Well, I was gonna come out of the water right here and try to call out to anyone because I recognize I'm at a village.
Okay. Yeah, you get some attention on you as they start
Kind
calling
of wave
out.
my hand up in a kind of hello. My staff is in my other hand, used as a cane.
Yeah. They call out your presence, and some others start gathering. So they start moving in your direction.
Can I kind of like be drawing a bed on the ground with my cane to see if they understand? Like kind of in the like how you know how I guess I'm standing in the stand kind of because it's close
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
water and I can kind of be using my cane to kind of draw sand art, kind of in the form of like a bed or an inn to see if we
Okay.
can't communicate through pictures.
Yeah. Okay. They continue approaching, forming a bit of a almost a circle around you, but they don't quite get super close to you, and they don't seem to be outrightly hostile, but they are definitely cautious of you. You get the impression that because it's a different village, they're not familiar with you. They don't recognize you, and they're quite confused by your actions as you're just scribbling into the sand. But
Technically, the other village didn't communicate with me either.
yeah,
But I know I didn't get attacked by them, so we're going on a limb. See what happens. I guess I'll slightly raise my head up and kind of wave to them and say hello. See if I get any kind of reaction back to the one that's closest to me in front, the blue one.
yeah, he creeps forward a little bit and croaks at you a few times.
I realize we're at a dispute here where we might not be able to communicate, but I'd keep kind of gesturing to the ground and see if they can understand a bed, if they would be able to accompany it. And I take some rations out of my bag and kind of chew on them and offer them to the toad, saying, I don't have many, but trying to figure out if they could help.
Okay. He'll step forward and accept what you're offering, and he'll take a hesitant bite out of it before nodding in acknowledgement that it seems to be safe to eat. He then takes a moment to analyze the drawing you made. I'm gonna make him roll an insight check to see if he recognizes it.
We're gonna create.
And make a dexterity check just to see how good your drawing skills are. Hello? Dexterity check?
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay. Just make sure I didn't get disconnected or something because everything was so quiet.
No, it's not much better. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. He is quite confused, but at the very least, your peace offering has prevented hostilities from happening. So there's that. He's not even entirely sure. He's definitely not sure what you're asking of him, but he doesn't think it's hostile at the very least.
It's a nice rectangle you drew.
Yeah.
What about that? We sleep in leaves. Oh, joy. Uh, mm, 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 mm.
So one thing you could do is literally just lay down on the ground and pretend to go to sleep for a moment. That'd probably be the best way to get the idea across.
Yeah, I was gonna actually look and see if I had anything else to trade. I got rid of all the yeah, that should be gone. I might try your idea though. As funny as it sounds. Well, other than weapons. Um, I guess for the time being, mm, mm, I'm a little tired right now, thinking not easy. Mm. Is the moon coming out at all?
Sure. Yeah, it's getting into evening, so the sky is dark enough to make out a clear moon.
Can I kind of like gesture to the sky and moon and kind of tilt my head and see if he understands that with me closing my eyes and tilting my hands, putting my hands up and kind of looking like a pillow? Trying to
I'll make
get
it.
some kind of.
Praise the moon!
He can roll an insight check, and we'll find out if he understands it. 18. Okay, you get your point across somehow. The universal sign of sleeping on your hands is good enough.
I shared my food with you. It's not much, but can you offer me a place of rest?
You get a nice croak in response as it turns towards some of the other guys and croaks again, and then waves you. Yeah, he'll wave you in the direction of these two, who start backing up a little bit over here. And one
Well,
goes and opens this door.
I would like to formally bow to him and thank you.
Uh-oh, a
And
bow
his-
is the ultimate sign of disrespect to the boggards. No. Yeah, go ahead.
Formally bow to say thank you for allowing me to stay in his village. And I make my way towards the bedding, I guess. All I can hear and get.
Find a nice little firing set on one of the walls and a pair of beds. Okay.
Home.
So yeah, you can get a long rest here in safety, although you will recognize that periodically you can hear footsteps and some soft croaking outside, so they have you under guard at the very least. Because they don't
I'll be reading,
trust you, but-
essentially reading the Book of Shadows the whole time. They don't know that I don't sleep.
Oh yeah, you don't sleep. Yeah. I forgot about that too.
Yeah, I'm awake the
I
whole
guess,
time.
I
It's
don't
just,
know.
yeah. So
Okay.
we've accomplished some sort of communication with the Boggards, and someone else can take a turn.
Yeah. Okay. They. Let me see if I can run this thing real quick. Okay. We will go to the other group as you're doing this. Okay, so for the group stuck in cages.
We're all bleeding?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. A little blood never hurt anybody. So for the guys stuck in cages, it's been like 6 hours since Vorix went to start the trial, and it's been like 2 hours since Vendrick left. So, like I had mentioned before, they took most of they took your weapons, they took your backpacks, and with that, any food supplies you guys had. And so several of you are starting to get hungry.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, lizard
what do you
dick!
do?
Fucking hungry! Where's my friend? I hate it here.
Anyone else do anything?
Like we mentioned in the chat, can I roll a D2 to see if I've got my dice on me or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
You should have said whether 1 or 2 was a yes or no.
Usually
Now
lower
he-
number is bad.
now he
so high number
decides.
is good.
Right,
So congratulations, you have them.
okay. Just doesn't complain, he just sits down and starts playing with himself, with his dice.
Yeah, of course he does.
I just clarified that though. You're right next to me.
It is.
Spent
It
the
is
last couple of
4v2
many years
there.
with a bunch of fairies, you know. The phrase "away with the fairies" is there for a reason.
That's rape.
Yeah, at some point, one of the pixies steals one of your dice, and runs away with it, and then comes back a little bit later, and the dice is gone. But then if another pixie just shows up with the dice randomly coming from a completely different direction.
Just takes that in his stride. He's used to their
Yeah, you're
antics.
used to this.
Were they
Okay,
gambling with the lizard people?
Who knows? But a minute later or so, a pair of Sahuagin start walking in from the direction that Vorax had gone. And this one, let's see what gotta get one.
Got a gold crown.
Oh, well, hello, your aquatic eminency. Bitch ass.
If that's a female, can we offer up Bramble as a bridal tribute?
Bro, I'm about to tell them about your pixies if you keep it up.
Look at this big motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. I picked a fight with him. I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't like me too much. You know why? Because he's my bitch, that's why. Let me out of this cage. Slap the shit out of you.
Why do I feel like Bramble's about to have a fucking fishball suit?
What? What do y'all want? What?
Can I cast Liturgy on Bramble to make his voice boom 3 times loud?
Does it work on other people? If so, that would be amazing. I don't know if it does or not.
Dude, Tim, if you're allowed to do that,
My voice boom.
can we? I was gonna say, does that piggyback off of Dissonant Whispers? I could literally shatter the eardrums of everyone in sight.
That'd be hilarious for roleplay purposes if it could work on other people. Just interrupt someone's conversation in the middle of it just by making them super loud.
Yeah, they're all quiet and talking quiet in the corner. That's fantastic. That's fucking great.
A guard is telling somebody else a secret that we need to hear. Make them all of a sudden, the treasure key is right over there.
Yeah.
So
No, in our look, it wouldn't be something that interesting. It'd be more like, so the doctor told me that I got herpes of your wife.
wow.
Something no crowd wants to hear.
Yeah. All right. So the one that is leading this little group, the crown-like thing on her head. She's going to step forward and speak.
Bramble's
Preparations
bride.
are complete. You guys will be following us now. That's the big
Preparations
guy
for what? Are we eating?
Ask. Preparations for what?
for the funeral pyres.
Whose funeral? Ours or yours? When we get out of this cage?
So the big guy comes over and tips the cage over. It doesn't have a bottom, so basically he's removing the cage from you. And proceeds to do this for everybody. Does anyone try anything while this is happening?
Fuck, I'm gonna fucking bite him in the dick.
He does your cage last, and he rattles it a little bit.
Bitch, what? Can't even find your little pecker. Fucking giant piece of shit. I got 4 arms and got a dual wield tridents because I'm a little bitch.
We're
What?
gonna make him pick a fight with this big guy.
You will come with us?
Did none of you know how to bathe? Anyone? No? No?
Smells like rotten frog ass.
It smells like low tide all the time.
Smells like load.
outside. Agreed.
Okay, so the big guy motions for you guys to start moving. I noticed nobody moving.
I was gonna say, I love how none of us have moved in a defiant, like, fuck this guy.
The guy slams the heft of one of the tridents into the ground and growls a little bit. You get the impression that it is actually quite eager to start poking.
Oh yeah, I don't have any weapons. Fuck, okay. I'm
Yes.
like naked over here as a little dude. Okay.
Druss, if you start moving in that direction, it's going to put one of its tridents in front of you. Because they clearly want you to go this way.
You pussy. Giant bitch motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck your entire race. I hate you.
And when you guys come down here, they will motion you up the stairs.
Another thing.
Do they have some alternative stairs for the big fella? Because I noticed that he takes up at least 10 feet, and those...
Yes, so he is categorized as large, but creatures can move through a space that's one size smaller than they are by squeezing. It is a feature.
Yep.
So yeah, he can make up there. It just counts as like difficult terrain. Okay. Up the stairs.
So what he says is he's going to keep us waiting while he squeezes through.
Who knows? Maybe he's not even following you guys.
Gotta hang around so Bramble could pick a fight with every one of these bitches on the way up here.
This one specifically, though, Tim. You see?
The one with the crown?
Yeah, she's like a wizard, and she fuck this bitch. She's the one that fucked my boat up.
You know I can understand everything you say, right?
May I be allowed to see?
Good. I want you to hear me. I hate you guys.
Can I see?
Is she the only one that can
No.
understand us?
She has a
Pretty
spell
much, yeah.
that, yes, we can understand each other. We don't. She's not speaking our language, but it's allowing us to communicate.
Oh.
Yes. Can I see what they're looking at?
Oh yeah, I gotta move the...
Does she understand general sign language?
Thank you.
As I walk up the stairs backwards.
Yeah. Is ASL a thing in this world?
Hey, wait, you guys are leaving. You're leaving away from me.
Let's see, I need to give Boris a little token up here. I think probably forgot you too. Okay. So you guys come out into the courtyard where some of you did some fighting earlier.
Still inside.
Who is?
Gotcha kill.
But you should be able to see, can you?
No, I didn't go through the stairs.
Well, yeah, so I just put you in a little section off by yourself so you can see. You're not even on this island, remember?
She's
I
not
know,
paying
but
attention.
Ramble.
This what I'm saying. They should be on a different
Oh.
map, right? I'm still inside the gel cells.
Yeah, me
Oh,
and
you're
him
not
have
on
the
the
option to
map.
go
I
to the.
I see.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. So they're motioning you towards the direction Druss is going. By the way.
Against the pond.
I like it. I don't like it.
Oh, and Bramble, you lost your character because I moved everyone over here.
Everyone was
now.
busy, so I was trying to make a break for it.
If you want to try it, that's fine. Just let me know. But they're going to react if you do that.
It was bad. Before you even said anything, I made it to the river edge or the lake edge, and that's when I went, uh-oh. It's not good. Yay! Okay, I'm here. Where did everybody else go?
Over here.
I think Zint would be asking what happened to Vorax.
I've been
Yeah,
pretty vocal about that. Where's my friend?
The trial continues. He is expected to finish in less than 2 hours. So I
What
can
is all
actually,
this shit over here?
yeah, the emotion over here.
Oh, they want us to come over here. Good. They can answer
Yeah.
a question about what it says.
Yes. So
Oh boy!
yeah, you see piles of bodies on these stacks of wood.
Move the
Picture up again, but can I see them?
Oh yeah, I gotta move that thing.
Thank you.
Are they the people we murdered?
Yes,
Probably.
This
these
they're
are
dead.
all of the Sohagans that you butchered when you first arrived.
Agree to disagree.
Fuck around and find out.
That's way more hostile. I like that.
I will flame staff and light the fucking rocks on fire.
They have all my stuff.
Apparently, being locked in a cage for 6 hours doesn't make the clergy happy.
I'm like a
You usually
3
save
foot,
that for
40
keeping for the
pound
old
naked
boys, eh?
dude.
Oh yeah, that's something else you should keep in mind, Kane, or Tim. So I had Kane run a religious service in the village after they teleported, just so you know. Yeah. I didn't roleplay it, I mean, it's
That
a
did
village
happen.
feature. Yeah. So that did happen, yeah.
Yeah,
You became the
rolled
Church of Cain.
confessional. Yeah.
The Church of Helm, thank you.
You're their pope.
We follow the Armanistar home.
So what'd you bring us up here for?
She will motion towards the corpses before turning back to you. We are not a warlike people. We do not conquer lands or enslave others. We wish only to be left in peace upon our lake. Yet you came, and all of these people lost their lives because of it. We want to know why.
As a history kind of thing, something that happened that I wasn't there for. Did we start that fight before I start shooting my mouth off?
We all talked about it and collectively came to the conclusion that I'm pretty sure when I summoned my hyenas, they fucking ripped the throat out of the first one they encountered. So I'm pretty sure I started the fracas. However, we were heavily under fire on the boat on the way in.
Well, they were swimming around and making a little whirlpool, but under fire implies projectiles.
Okay, fair.
Water was
Kind of
pouring
what I
right
did
into
there.
it.
So essentially,
Tim-
they made it hard to oar, and you killed one of them with a hyena.
No,
I killed way
no.
more than one.
Yeah, we struggled to get to shore through their doing, and I may have committed several war crimes in turn once we hit landfall.
It was our party's D-Day.
I don't think I physically attacked any of them.
You're not even here.
Physically attacked is the key word there.
Physically.
So I feel like there was a misunderstanding upon our arrival in your area.
I also want to point out I didn't see any signs that said like keep out or anything.
Yeah,
And technically, they
the guy
attacked
who
me
stopped in front of
first.
your boat and waved his trident in a warning like manner. That was not
But
a sign.
Didn't I wave my quarterstaff back at him and nothing happened? So we just continued on our way.
I don't remember for sure if you did that or not, but probably what really sticks to mind is Vorex's rage paddling after that.
But like, I did try to communicate with him because I was in the water. Just kind of had a primordial screaming at in another session.
I tried to run away. I'm not here, but
By running towards them, yes. The best way to run away is screaming towards them.
For the closest
Like
land.
a true barbarian.
We had to get on land.
Barbarian right there.
We had to get on land.
Yeah.
So I would like to point out that trying to sink a land animal's boat is not an act of peace.
You're right, but it's also not necessarily lethal.
Not necessarily.
It is if we don't know how to swim.
I'm pretty sure everyone here. I think that's by default in D&D. Everyone just gets that feature. It's like a everyone has that skill.
I was about to try to argue that our chubby ass little hairy dwarf guy can't swim as well as these.
I would argue
half-fish
more to the
people.
point that he's not had a bath in the
I was about to
last
say afraid of water.
unknown number of years.
I'm melting.
Okay. So does anyone offer a response to them asking why?
We got sent here to come find a thing. We didn't even know you guys existed. We didn't really know what was happening. This has just been one giant misunderstanding.
What could be so important that it has led to this?
That is not my area of expertise, Chief. Where's the bird guy? Bird guy's supposed to be the scout. He's the one.
I am Birdman now.
Bird person. Let's go, BP. Does anybody know what we're even here for? I just work here, lady.
So, the Pixies, they did some scouting before you guys left the town, and they found a catalyst in a pool of water here that the dragon wanted to use. So, that's what you guys were after. It was a skull inside a pool of water that could be used as a catalyst.
Skull?
Yes, it was a magical skull.
That's new info.
No, that was very clearly mentioned by the Pixies. It's on. We have recordings.
Wow.
Oh no, I don't remember that.
No, I don't remember that at all either. I just remember it being a catalyst.
Yeah,
that's all I remember too.
At the bottom of a pool of water, on a lake in the middle of or on an island in the middle of a lake, to the west.
I did not know that either when I was looking into the fountain and trying to use perception checks because I didn't know it back then.
God. Hey, y'all got a fountain?
I'm kind of parched.
A fountain
Um,
is the reason all of these people died.
Well, I'm sure they died from trauma, but
I'm pretty sure they died because they took up arms against a group of people.
this is a terrible answer.
We've gone through this already.
Yeah.
We've gone through this already before. Listen, bitch. All right? You're the one with the crown that can talk to all of us. Where the fuck were you while all this was going on? Your hands are not clean.
She points to the pyramid-like structure in the northwest of here, and says that by the time she reached the beach, you guys were already halfway across the lake trying to flee.
Hey, just out of curiosity, do you have a fountain in that pyramid?
What does this fountain have to do with anything? What about this fountain? We have several pools of water around here, but we do not have any so-called fountains.
The radioactive skull that we need to retrieve.
Radioactive skull.
Funny, all the people who could have a conversation with it are not there.
Okay, so after this awkward conversation for the last minute or so, the big guy here, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That.
Step up.
That looked like he was trying to mount Kane to me.
Well, he wouldn't. Maybe. I mean, But anyway, so he kind of hits his trident against the ground again, like the other guy did, and waves towards the pyres, and the priestess takes a step back, nods to him, and then steps forward to start the fires.
Hey, cleric
Just
guy.
would note that they are burning a couple of axes in those fires.
Yo, that is fucking awesome.
It's cool as shit.
Holy shit, that's cool. Hey, cleric guy, do you want to ask him if they want? I don't know. What do you god guys do
If
again? I
they're
don't know.
salted.
How does your magic sky daddy work?
As in regards to death, I would have to look that up. I could offer some prayers.
Okay.
For your dead.
I'm gonna get like right in your ear.
You sidle up right next to his ear, even though his ear is like 2 feet above you, but
I'm sitting on his shoulder apparently.
Come down here. So what can we do to make this right and have peace?
So the big guy growls a little bit, but the priestess sort of shakes her head a little bit.
I see.
This big guy's getting on my nerves now.
I told you, Tim, he's a bitch. I've been picking a fight with him for weeks.
This is the guy who created the whirlpool that almost sunk you guys as you were escaping.
See, fuck him. See, fuck this guy.
This is not a situation that can be made right, as you say. Not unless you can bring them back from the dead.
Well, that is beyond my religion.
Beyond your religion. Okay.
Well, Kane, I don't know if he explained to you, but yet several unarmed Sahagins were murdered. He didn't go into
I was pretty clear about me
specifics
committing
of,
war crimes.
young male, children, male, female.
He knows, all right? Shut up. Fuck.
If your friends successfully complete the trial, you will be allowed to leave in honor and respect of the trial itself, but that is the only reason you will be let go.
What if he doesn't?
Then we will be adding an additional pyre.
Hey, cool. So Vorx is dead. Guys, well, that okay.
Please, fools.
Huh. Okay.
If you are released, you will be expected to never return.
Is there anything we can do to make reparations? I know we can't bring back the dead, but is there something that we can do to potentially make amends? Or at least steps towards that? I don't like having enemies, even if they're gigantic and smell of ballsack. Fucker.
Just is fine having enemies, but he would like a meal.
We have no intentions of leaving the lake to seek revenge upon you, but we just want you to leave and never return.
Can I ask why you guys are so anti everybody?
Well, we prefer staying near the water, and we have not had a good history of dealing with outsiders.
Probably
You
because
are
you're a
yet
tanker.
just the latest in a string of many.
Is it because maybe, as I had mentioned, that potentially trying to dismantle the thing that keeps people breathing might be the start of all of these problems? Have you ever considered that maybe the problem is you?
The guards are given clear orders to dissuade visitors and only to take non-lethal means to restrain and turn them away.
Well,
You
if you got
interpreted that as hostile and reacted. Perhaps
Well-
next time when you travel, you should bring a means to communicate.
Okay, maybe you should have a means of communicating your land. If your dudes out
do.
there had
And if
told
you had
us from the
submitted
start,
peacefully, we would have been able to communicate.
submit. How dare you? How dare you, madam? I don't know if you can tell, but I am the tallest person in the land.
Saying
And
all this as you're like peeking around my waist.
yes, I am. I strategically positioned myself there so I could talk to her like that.
Literal human shield.
I don't do too well in the water. So yes, something like
guards
that
would
would
have-
absolutely be considered hostile. However, I feel like we've already gone through this and this is beating a horse.
Well, it's better a horse than a dead Sahagin. Anyway, so if you want us to leave and never come back, we're searching for a skull with magical properties that we will happily leave and never can return to your village with.
It'd be the skull of one of our heroes.
If you expect tribute in order to leave, you're under a misunderstanding of how this works. You are being allowed to remain alive purely because of your friend undergoing the trial. If you wish to potentially trade in the future, use the boggards to fetch a representative.
Can I have my stuff back?
No.
What if our friend passes the trial?
Then you will be allowed to leave.
With our stuff?
With our stuff?
We will see.
Listen, lady. There's a lot of shit that I'll put up with, but don't you dare. Don't you dare fucking touch my staff. I will be leaving with my staff.
That looks like Bramble's going down on her.
There is nothing fun about this.
See, I told you, fish small
Serious
soup.
as my little midget gnome ass can look, I'm serious as hell about don't you touch my staff.
This
I will
is
be
sounding
leaving
like
with
an
that.
intimidation check.
Can I? While okay, well, if you're gonna do that, while Bramble intimidates her, can I make the fires a little brighter behind her?
Sure. Nice.
Fuck! It's accurate.
It was gonna be
It's
so good.
accurate. Yeah.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
get
minus
slapped.
one for his stature?
It's -1 for his charisma. He's gonna. It's his lowest stat.
Yep.
Was
Like,
the
alive.
burning, was the making the fires burn brighter your attempt at
Thaumaturgy.
assisting him?
Yes,
Uh,
to add to his intimidation. I don't know how you would do that, but
Yeah.
The glare behind me.
Well, the one that can
Listening
translate is
to
here. Druth would address her and request a last meal. Is he hungry?
Food will be taken from your packs and provided to you.
But you're having a barbecue.
Oh boy.
I was thinking it. I just
Barbecue?
wasn't saying
She narrows her eyes at you.
it. Jesus Christ, we're gonna die.
Yeah. How am I the one that's scared and you guys are picking fights here? I thought I was the weird one.
I wasn't gonna say it. Dress just blurted it out.
Oh my god. Smells like mahi mahi.
It's because we don't hand
Time
in.
for you to return to your cells now.
A bright eye is wild game, isn't it? Not a fish.
Say that again? I didn't hear the first part.
A bright eye, African barbecue.
Oh, okay. I don't know. She motions for you guys to start heading back. Unless
wait,
anyone has
do you
anything
guys
else
want? Do you guys all want to open up a business? I just came up with a business idea.
to say.
A D&D themed barbecue joint called Bard BQ.
There we go. Alright.
I like it. All the tables are giant fucking D&D maps. Everything's barbecue themed.
Live band playing all the time.
D20 dice plates.
Barbara burger.
Bear. Oh,
You pick your meal by rolling a D20. You get whatever you roll.
yep. Don't roll a one.
Oh god!
Right? We're fucking rolling it. That's fantastic. Careful, this is a recording now. Everybody can hear that. Gonna have to omit a huge chunk of this shit.
Yeah, someone's gonna steal the idea, man. Better watch out.
Yep.
Okay, so do you guys head back, or do you? Because they motioned for you guys to start heading back inside.
I'm sorry for the loss of your people.
Your recent words have suggested otherwise.
That's why I didn't wait for a response. I just leaving.
Good enough.
Yeah, I feel like you voiced Zint's opinion there. But yeah, all this picking of fights that you mentioned earlier, I feel like a lot of it's because we don't have Endymion here to fucking try and calm everybody down.
I'm not there either.
He knocked me down a lot from fucking harassing these dudes. But specifically that one giant white one. Fuck that guy. Solid map setup here with the dudes in the way.
Oh shit.
The antagonizer crew is there.
Is that the stairs? That's the stairs.
Right here.
There's stairs there? What the fuck?
Sorry, I can drag everybody.
We were up in the courtyard. I didn't see those stairs though when we were here the first
Oh yeah,
time.
they were there the whole time.
They were, but I didn't see them.
Made a report again.
Leroy!
Oh god, he just ran in.
He's trying to run out.
Some says he's not showing.
You'll never take me. You never catch me. I'm like the
Okay, hold
wind.
on. Stop. Come back down here.
There he is.
You don't get to freely explore. You've got to pay for that.
Yeah, buy the premium edition.
You got to get the DLC for that one.
This thing pops up. Would you like to subscribe for
Yeah, yeah.
$2.99 a month?
Haven't been. I don't know.
Okay. Do you guys go back in the
Wait.
same cages, or do you swap cages?
Oh, that's a good call.
I'm gonna say Zint steals your cage. Sorry.
That's pretty accurate, though.
Thanks, man.
It's like
Does that mean
legitimately
if Bramble
yeah,
gets
that
10
makes
cage,
sense.
going to be standing in Birchett?
Yeah, I'm not fucking going in that cage. Look at that. Oh my god.
I don't even remember which cage he was in.
I think this one, maybe?
That was Bork's cage. Yeah. No. Yeah. This one was Zent's.
It was that one, right? Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
That one's got water.
Hey,
coming
Raj,
out the base of it, but-
Oh shit, it does, yeah.
It's clearly meant to be somebody else's cage.
Yeah, get out of my cage, you old shit.
You're not even here. Shut up and not die in your acid trip.
How do I untarget myself again?
You
right
clicking
click
yourself or
and then
something.
click the target the bullseye icon on the right.
Ah, okay, I see.
I think there's also
Thank you.
a hotkey for it if you want to look in your hotkeys.
Oh god.
I think-
Alright.
I think I know what your answer is going to be to this, but is my body actually still on the chair? Like, looking all fucked up and
I
shit?
can neither confirm nor deny.
Damn, I knew that was going to be your answer.
Okay. So a few minutes after getting you guys back in here, they go and bring you guys a pile of rations from your packs. So you guys get some foods. Yeah. So let's see.
I disconnected. We're eating? We're getting
Yeah,
food?
they brought back some rations from your guys' packs, so you guys have food. You guys can eat, and now we will be going back to Vor.
On that short rest, did I get any spells back? I honestly don't remember how that
No,
shit
short rest doesn't give any spells back except for
Okay.
warlocks. So you'll have to wait for long rest.
All good, thank you.
You get your wild shapes and your
The token?
spirit totem back. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, back to Vorx.
Alright.
Okay, so they got the gates open. You were able to go inside. They grumbled a little bit, and the Dragonborn don't particularly like your presence, but they're not going to force you away when they're currently under siege. And yeah, so after they get the gate open, they make some repairs in place, and then like as you're relaxing inside in a house with a bunch of other wounded defenders and other people resting, you eventually start hearing more fighting happening at the gates. Seems like another wave of troglodytes had arrived. And just as you're like starting to doze off a little bit, you feel the same energy trying to like pull at you. Do you attempt to resist?
No.
It forces you asleep, and as you're dragged back through, you wake up with a jolt inside that same chair. Let's see, hold on. Gotta get a couple NPC.
I'm locked inside the chair.
Yeah. I was moving some NPCs to be where they need to be.
I was gonna try and run for it.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Discord is betraying me. I missed a whole bunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the last
Discord
thing you heard?
muted and put me into game chat without me touching anything. Yeah, I realized it was super quiet. We were just looking at Vorix. I don't even know that, like, it was just over there and that was it.
Okay. I've said that he got some rest inside the fort. They didn't particularly like him being there, but they're not going to force him out when they're under siege.
They tolerated it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
And
No, not now, Skip.
and he eventually heard fighting start back again, and then as he was finally dozing off, he got pulled back to the chair, and he is now woken up in the chair. And there.
Oh, hey, well, sheesh. That's a lot, guys. That wasn't gonna
Yeah. So you wake up with a jolt, like you had that feeling of falling, and then you sort of like spring back up a little bit. Oh, your rage has passed away.
We're still in the cages if you're trying to do Vortex.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can you guys can see down here though, right? Maybe not.
I don't think so. I tried. Oh,
There we go.
okay,
Now you
yeah. Now we can.
Okay. As you wake up and start to move around, you immediately recognize that. Okay, well, like a small part of you probably thought that entire thing was a dream, especially because you feel like you're waking up from a sleep, but you don't feel rested, and all of the wounds on your body from those troglodytes are still there. So yeah, you didn't get a long rest on the way back. The priestess will step forward and give you a once-over, looking at all your injuries and everything, and as you're still holding on to that massive mace, she'll give a bit of an acknowledging nod. You appear to have been successful.
Sorry, what was that, miss?
The priestess says that you appear to have been successful in your trial.
I was. Did all of that really happen?
That is how it works. What each person goes through is different. I will not ask you for your experiences, but I hope this will be enough to show that our races are not necessarily hostile to each other. At the dawn, you and your friends will be allowed to leave, but we expect none of you to ever return. Until then, you will be led back to the cages. and some of the guys step forward and start trying to take your equipment from you.
Don't let them do it.
I give him my stuff.
Okay. Yeah, they take your backpack and your weapon. They leave your armor. Well, actually, you're not wearing armor. You're a barbarian. Or are you wearing armor? I don't remember. I don't think so.
I have it, but I'm not wearing it.
Okay, yeah. I assume it's in your backpack. But... So they take your backpack. They take. They leave you the horn because that's like it's got a strap on it, so I assume you're wearing it around your neck. But they're not going to take that. But everything inside your backpack, which I assume includes the grappling hook, rations, chain, water skin, bag of tricks, and where do you put the potion of healing?
I think the bag of tricks would be on my like a fanny pack on my side, but
Yeah, but they don't know that it's a magical bag. They might think that there's things inside of it, so they're gonna take the bag.
my potions would probably be in my bag too.
Okay. And then they lead you back to the cages. Oh, you're rolling dice checks.
Hey, you coming into my cage?
There's room in there for two. He's gonna lift up this
Would
other
they have
cage. By the way,
Would they have
but,
taken the coin bags? Personally.
yes, I don't see why not. So yeah.
Okay.
If you want to say you hit a coin in your shoe, that's a different thing. But okay, apparently Bramble
Well,
got through there.
I was going to try challenge a guard or a gimme dice.
Yeah.
Challenge, hit him in the fucking eye with it.
You're alive.
He comes in bloodied, exhausted.
What the fuck was that trial?
You look like
You
shit.
look like shit. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, and he stinks. You guys will notice that he stinks.
You been doing some fun stuff?
And right next to you.
No.
Oh my sweet fucking lord.
I sweep some blood off my pauldrons and flick it at Bramble.
I will never forgive you for this.
New cage, please.
New cage.
Myth would just recognise the scent of another underground creature's blood. Bile.
No, I don't think you would be familiar with these things.
Boris, you want to share with us what happened? We could tell you the good times we had. Super
I tell them stories of how I got sent to the village and fought the weird, smelly, I forget what they were called. Did they tell me what they were called?
Yeah, your mother said troglodyte.
Troglodyte, yeah. Tell them about the troglodytes and tell them how I beat the assault on the gates and then went to sleep and that's where I woke up.
Well, We sat in these cages for 6 hours, and then they took us to show us all of Bramble's war crimes. It made us feel bad about it.
Random plus 5d6 for no reason. Okay. Yeah. So you guys exchange stories. They do bring another meal for you, Vorx, but I assume you probably ate at the fort before teleporting back, so you may or may not be hungry. Up to you. Yeah, they don't provide you guys bedding or anything, but you can still try to take a long rest here.
I don't like how you implied that.
Well,
Is the big one coming back while we sleep, or?
I would welcome the smell of his taint right now versus the fucking smell coming off of this thing beside me in this cage. Holy shit.
yeah.
Guard!
Vorks will go sprawling down and try and pass out.
Oh, good lord, it's worse. It's somehow worse.
Yeah, okay, so let's, if you guys can roll me a Constitution saving throw. You need to get at least a 10. Let's get double digits, and then you can get the benefits of a long rest. Congratulations, Vork sleeps very soundly.
Oh, fuck. Big money, no whammies.
His snoring makes everyone else's DC go up by 2. No, I'm joking.
Hooray!
Oh, dress.
God damn it.
Oh.
That's not very dwarf-like.
Yeah, no shit.
God damn it.
That makes sense, though. It's a bird in a cage. Oh, wait, sorry. No, that's the wrong guy.
Okay, so...
Just with
Sorry, Kim.
fun out playing with dice.
Druss and Kane, you two can use any other, I don't think any of you have any hit dice left, but you get anything you recover on a short rest back at least. You get your channel divinity back, Kane.
Where do you see about the hit dice?
It's next to your hit point maximum. You have 1 hit dice left if you want to spend it. I think Kane already
might as
used
well.
all of his, yeah.
I don't have any.
You're back at full health.
Yup, I used them all last time. You were very low.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's see if...
Apparently KC uses Kane as a close combat creature as opposed to a crossbow creature.
Hey man, high AC. And also, using that, Spirit Guardians? That
Yeah.
spell is amazing. Oh my god.
I haven't got, see, I got it, and then I haven't actually had to use it yet. Got to use it yet. See it again, I don't remember it.
You're gonna love it, man. It scared away the Sohagans for a while. They just didn't want to get close to the light and the spinning, creature, angelic creatures flying around.
Yeah, so I think that in the new handbook coming out, I think Spirit Guardians gets a little bit even better. I think it got a buff. I don't know. I need to do a full look through of all the new spells and everything. Okay, so the automatic thing for resting is broken right now, but Vorax, Bramble, and Zent, each of you heal 8 hit points from the Adventuring Rest. You get half of your maximum hit dice back, rounded up, and half of spell slots, although that's only for Bramble. So, Bramble, you have 4 first level slots, 3 second level, and 2 third levels. So that's 6, 12, 16. So you get 8 spell slot points back. You can distribute those into whatever levels you want.
Perfect. Thank you. That was going to be my question.
Yeah. So you can go 2 first level or 2 third levels and 1 second level if you want. That would be all 8. Or you could divide it up more evenly. Up to you.
And how many hit points did Zint get back?
8.
All right.
And
so
you
he's
also get
full.
half of your hit dice rounded up, which is 3.
Oh, so he just gets to full health. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And if you don't get to full health, you can spend those hit dice immediately. So, Varus, you can spend all 3 of those hit dice if you want to heal up more.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let's see.
Did I get any rages back, or?
Yeah, you get all of your rage, or yeah, you get all of them back.
And bag of tricks too?
Yeah, because that's on a day, not a not a long rest thing. Day reset.
So that's right. We're starting a new day now.
Yeah, and Zint gets his Aarakocra gusts back.
Okay, that's what I was about to ask. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, and Kane, you heal another 4 hit points just from from the short rest, even though you don't get a long rest. So it's a little bit. Okay, and gotcha. You've already done your resting, right? You've got all your stuff back.
I got 4 charges back on my stuff.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Maximum recovery. That's good.
I have 3 exhaustion.
Yeah.
So you got knocked unconscious, force-fed a good berry that revived you, and the Signet of the Selfless also gave you an exhaustion, and I don't
got
know
you, bro.
where. Yeah.
I shove it down your throat and massage it down your neck.
How do I get my constitution back?
Oh yeah. You can make a Constitution saving throw, and if you get, it is a number of DC plus DC 10 plus the number of stacks. So you have. Oh no, you don't have any stacks. Okay, so yeah, just a DC 10 Constitution save. Okay, you recover 1 of your Constitution back. So that is, instead of a -4, it's now a -3. Congratulations.
Woohoo!
I don't remember, why did Kane lose the third?
The Signet of the
Exhaustion.
Selfless, if you use it on a number of people more than your proficiency bonus, it gives you 2 stacks.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
But it did come in handy when it was used. Finally, it was used.
Oh, by the way, I now have the ability to basically turn 3 people into mini barbarians for a turn.
Yep. Pretty good horn.
Yeah. Now, it says using this feature consumes your rage. Does that mean I fall out of rage and I'd have to do it again?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So you would have to spend your next bonus action on your next turn to activate it again. So you probably want to do it at the end of your turn, so you're not losing out on that much.
Yeah.
Okay. And probably when you're in a situation where you're not going to immediately take damage.
Right, yeah.
No feelings?
Okay. Gajiku, we'll come back to you now.
Alright, that's back. What time of the day is it now?
It is dawn. You see light coming in from the cracks of the door. You've completed your long rest.
Yeah, at least I'm gonna go out. Door. I assume.
You see various doggards around the town. They immediately take note of you. Croaking a few times, but not outrightly hostile.
I wave to them and say hello, good morning.
They don't understand what you mean by the wave, but they croak.
When I'm looking around, am I able to perceive if there's any fishermen around?
Um,
Yeah, it was good.
yeah, they like as you're standing around, you periodically will see them like hop on a boat and take a little boat out into the shallows, spearfishing and things like that. Sometimes they'll dive around, but they don't really hunt by diving much. They can't quite swim as fast as fish usually. So they mostly rely on spearfishing.
Um, I don't know how I would barter with someone who I can't communicate with about trying to fish. Um,
What are you trying to get and what are you trying to offer?
uh, just trying to get trust and trying to offer resource, I reckon. Just kind of be a presence. There's no real end game to it. Just, I gotta get more food than what I have, and I don't think I have a fishing pole, so requiring some means of fishing. So I wanted to try to communicate with them in that standard.
Gotcha.
Yes, in the long term, that sounds like a fun plan, though. Introduce them to the magic of a string on a stick.
Right?
Oh.
So you want to barter for some food. What do you try to offer them?
I wanted to barter for a means to fish for food.
Okay. Yeah, well, they mostly just spearfish, and their spears are relatively
Then-
short.
My next question would be, could I gotta read that spell? Would I be able to use control water to lift the water of the fish from the lake onto the land, and then take the water away so the fish is on land? So that way,
you can move water up to 5 feet.
but I don't think I can move it if it had anything in it, right?
It would be much more useful if you had like a net, and then you could like move the fish into the net. That would probably work. Moving them out of the water, they would need to be close to the surface and close to land, which is going to be a little bit more of a rarity.
Like to turn the tide, so that way the tide would be going towards land, and they're kind of like forced into that tide, and then for it to disappear with them on land, where the fish just kind of look like they wash up on shore.
Yeah, and if a fish is that close to the shore, you could do that, but I'm saying that's not going to be as reliable as you get massive amounts of fish like that. It would be easier if you had nets for something like that. Do you try to catch a fish using that?
By controlling the water and washing them up on land? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you do it here, or do you go a little bit further away from the village? Because there's so much traffic around here, there's not going to be very many fish.
Kind of, well, there's a wall there. Come this way, I guess.
Okay. Now you can go ahead and make a survival check.
Survival, that one's survival. I have 18. Does he give me any fish?
Yeah. You catch a pair of fish.
If I catch a pair of fish, can I offer one of the other fish to the boggarts?
Do you just walk up and hand it to the nearest boggart?
I want to walk up to someone who seems like more of a fisherman type. That way I could try to trade the fish for fishing equipment. You know, he kind of would probably, you just made the fish wash up on land. Why do you need equipment?
Yeah, and I don't think a single fish is going to be worth a spear.
Wow. But yeah, I only need the one fish for myself. I would want to give the other fish away.
Well, like one of the spearfishers might come back in on his little boat. You just like drop it inside the boat.
No, I would want to give it to one of the people up on the dock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you come over and offer it, he'll take it and sort of like look back at you in confirmation.
Would a better solution to try to find the boggart that first greeted me and offer it to him?
So
I don't know if that's
you're going to have a difficult time telling them apart. You can try to make an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Isn't he a different color though? Like he's.
He was a
There are
blue one.
multiple blue ones.
Oh, okay.
And there's 3 blue ones in sight, so yeah, no, this isn't probably gonna go well. Nope.
They all
The other
look the
blue
same.
one that looks like.
Like this one's blue. Maybe it's this guy. But
Well, I'll give it to this one then, because he's standing outside the house and he's the best I could go off of. I would offer him the fishing bow again.
okay. He would take it and sort of turn his head sideways, like not really understanding if you're asking for something in return. Do you look expectantly at him, or do you sort of back away to try to suggest that it's the final transaction?
Nope, I just kind of back away and. Bow.
He tosses the thing whole in his mouth and swallows it without chewing.
Well, at least he was hungry. After doing that, I'm gonna try to walk past him though, this way.
Okay. They don't stop you, but they do keep eyes on you and just sort of watching, partially out of curiosity, partially out of caution.
There's these 2 blue ones here. And then there's that red one over there. Why is that one red?
What's the wrong with being red? You got a problem with red one?
Yeah. He's red.
He eyes you a little more keenly.
Is he bigger and bulkier than the rest? Like a
No.
Battletoad? Brash?
No, the biggest ones are probably the 2 blue ones here. All of the other ones are a little bit smaller than them. And the ones with the spears are the skinniest, I guess.
What's this in here? This is kind of like a garden area, I guess.
Yeah.
It's locked. The door's locked.
That is not a door.
What is that?
That is like the edge of their little fireplaces that they put in some of the buildings.
There's stairs over here. This one. Hey, there's another red one.
Yeah, it turns towards you and croaks and turns its head sideways a little bit.
And offer it my other fish.
And gives you a weird look, but steps forward and hesitantly accepts it, looking at you. Tilts his head a little bit, yeah. Still looking at you curiously.
I say hello. I know you probably can't understand me, but it looks quaint in here.
Do you sort of motion towards the interior?
I motioned to his fire to see if I could come in.
Yeah. It accepts that and steps back.
I thank you. I guess am I able to do a perception check to see if I can understand what kind of artisan he is?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, that's deception. Perception. Well, no, I'm stupid. I hope that was fun.
All of the things in here are relatively primitive. Like you see a mortar and pestle over here. That's really the only thing that you immediately recognize, other than some herbs and stuff.
You don't have any like potions around on shelves or anything like that.
Nope.
He's more of a I don't know. I don't know.
He is the
We're
fire
in
frog.
the South Village. Right?
Say that again. Yes,
in the
this is the South
south?
Village, yes.
Just kind of mosey out whether he's paying attention or not.
Okay. He gives one final croak in farewell.
Hey, there's more red ones. Yes. Does this Boggart village have like a leader or anything like that?
You're not sure?
I know. I know. That's why I'm kind of stumbling around. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be somebody in charge.
It's like, could they even communicate you at all? Who knows? You're in a bit of an awkward situation. You're just wandering around aimlessly.
Doesn't like be a fancy.
You see a little watchtower up there?
Unless he's not in an outhouse, come knock his outhouse over. Mischievous. Small village to the south.
Yep.
Well, if most people would like to hang around, I think the better idea would be to make my way back to the water and continue swimming north, I guess. Or,
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
south, would it be north or would it be west?
Are you trying to get back to the first Boggart village or towards the island?
Let's go back to the first Boggart village.
Okay.
Head
Yeah,
up
that
that
would be
way.
north.
And with that, Skipper became a boggart and was never seen in the party again.
Listen, I can't understand them, and I don't think I got any experience and could level up. They'll do the road tech. No, I don't do anything to get experience.
You got a long rest. You got something out of it. And hey, you established
Let's say
initial relations.
we're a long ways from leveling up.
Well, I haven't given you guys experience for the big battle yet. I was waiting until you guys fully resolved this situation. So that would be a nice chunk of XP.
That's pretty much we're on face contact. They've at least met me. I'm not just a stranger.
Yeah, you've established a rapport. And you've learned how to eat a fish whole.
No, I didn't eat any of the fish.
You watched them eat it.
I just learned. I guess from this I could learn what kind of fish are edible. The ones that the frog would prefer to eat over the ones. But that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm tired. We can go back to somebody else. I can just go back swimming.
Sounds good. Okay, so everybody wakes up in their cages, some feeling more rested than others. Over.
It smells like bird poop.
Yeah, it does not smell great. Although the bird poop isn't really the strongest smell in that cage.
No.
It's the guy next door.
That might be a pleasant distraction, to be honest.
Does Ben wear pants?
I don't think so. What has he got on? Like a
I feel like it's
tunic
a
or
valid
something?
question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yep, that's. We'll find out next week, I guess.
I've looked at his character very closely. Seems like a tunic of some kind.
Dude,
A waistcoat and that's it.
always good. Okay. Guys hear some heavy footsteps approaching as a big guy comes back into view. And trailing behind him is the priestess. She looks towards each of you before speaking. As you can tell, your friend was successful, and dawn has arrived. So you will be allowed to leave. As already explained, we expect none of you to ever return.
Do I get a reward for passing the trial?
Your reward seems to be around your neck as we speak.
Ah,
As for what we will give you, it's your continued life.
No habla tardo.
and did they tell you about the radioactive school?
She gives you a weird look. I heard mention of a skull. I don't know what this other word means, though.
It means it could make you guys all sick. That's why the gold dragon sent it here.
I do not know of which you speak. Okay, so the big guy starts lifting cages, letting you guys out. And she motions in the same direction that you guys went earlier towards the funeral pyres. Who moves first?
No, get away from me.
Yeah.
I can't take it.
You should probably get ahead of him then.
Oh, real
Do you have a
quick,
body of water that I can bathe in?
the island is surrounded in one.
Like a contained pool.
Yeah.
Right here, you're. We're just
But
right
I'd
here.
make you walk the plank. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, real quick. Kane and Druss, each of you give me a Constitution save. Okay, that's nice. That was to check if you got another stack of exhaustion from not being able to sleep very well.
No.
That's too bad. I was trying to break a record.
You have opportunities. Okay, so who goes up the stairs first?
You're going up. I know what's up there.
It's good love.
All my stuff.
Boys could bath in the fountain.
You squeezed through the tiny gap in the wall.
Woo!
Oh,
Go little
no,
me!
no, I haven't gotten rid of the pyres yet. You're not supposed to see this. No. Oh.
Holy shit!
I can't
You
get there.
guys don't understand. The gap is like where two corners meet. My guy's
Yeah.
tiny enough to fit through it.
I was wondering why you're going in the corner.
Like, how about
You
that?
managed to slip through. Oh, that's hilarious.
Stuck on the outside down.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
stuck out there.
right like
now.
there.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I put you there because you couldn't watch
Yeah.
the pyre stuff. Otherwise, yeah. Okay. Let's see. The Okay. So as you guys all come out in this little courtyard area. Of course, you also did have a guy over here at the stairs, but that's fine too.
Yep.
So they bring you a pair of backpacks. Two of the guys that the backpacks that you guys had when you came here, and they drop them in front of you guys. If someone takes a look, they contain all of the rations and food utensils and things like that you guys had in your backpacks. But your other items seem to be nowhere in sight.
Unacceptable. You mean our weapons?
Your weapons, anything else that was in your bags.
That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Does anyone respond to this in any way? Dress is just already out on the water.
Yeah, where's the rest
They're
of
about
us?
to get. They're about to get raged and lioned.
I was very clear about one thing.
Don't anger the gnome.
Madam Fish Person.
Your other belongings will be provided to the family members of the deceased. If you wish them back, as I said before, you can use the Boggards as intermediary for trade.
I am not leaving without my staff. It's the only thing I have from my home. It's literally all I have for my genealogy. You cannot have that.
Then find something to trade with.
Get fucked. Give me my staff, you bitch.
She frowns as a big guy also approaches from behind you. As I said, you guys are allowed to leave. If you choose not to, that's up to you.
I request trial by combat.
Who has the best intimidation stat?
Gotcha,
I have
cute.
+4.
This is where you need a bard for persuasion.
Do you know what a dragon is?
She'll shake her head. Do you not know what creature you speak?
Well, they're about 40 feet long by 30 feet wide. They fly. They breathe fire. And they will fucking obliterate you. I don't know if you have anything like that here. I don't know if you've seen anything like that. But we have one of those. And if you do not give us our stuff back now, we will leave and we will return with our dragon. And we will be leaving with our stuff.
You can roll intimidation if you want. Like, it depends on how aggressive you're trying to be with this.
I'll say it more as a promise right now.
Okay. Let me have her roll an insight check. Critically.
Oh, really?
I hate it here.
That might mean she believes you. She can tell you're telling the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
she
actually a
tells
good
the
thing.
truth. She'll narrow her eyes at you. As I have explained, we have only ever wished to be left alone. But you guys came here, and now 16 have died. Your equipment is being kept as you described it, reparations.
I didn't
You want
describe
it back?
nothing.
We are always open to trade.
A war be upon you.
Do you walk away after saying that, or?
Yeah, start walking away.
Okay. None of them do anything to stop you as you walk away. This token keeps getting messed up or something. Move where I want. Do you say anything else, Bramble?
Sit up on this ledge of this little fountain right here.
Mm-hmm.
I want to turn around. I want to take a shit right there. And then I want to pull up my trousers without saying anything. And then I'm going to follow Vorix. Just let that turd float around her in the water. It's an anger shit.
We return with the dragon, and we return with your girlfriend's group. I can't remember names.
Sorry.
Takari. Hope you can handle 12 of us and a fucking dragon. Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys make it off to the beach unless you have anything else you want to do here.
I was gonna say, if they got the swim bag, they're not gonna be getting a boat.
Yeah. Well, that was what I was going to say, is if you guys take a boat or if you start swimming.
Be right back.
Bramble Cane Voice, you guys intend to do anything else here? Or are you moving on, or are you still trying to pursue this?
Is crying in action?
You can roll performance if you want.
I'm gonna fucking kill them all.
Boris? Okay, he's busy with something. I'll move him over here. Oh, all these guys are still here. There's a handful here, but there's not this many.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Before we leave, can just roll a perception to see what these guys might deem valuable for trade.
Fuck you, I'm out.
Not
Hey,
entirely
we're taking
sure.
your fucking boat.
Set this bitch on fire when we're done with it.
What metal they might use, what rocks they might require
Hey, why
for
are you
rebuilding.
So
That just
you haven't seen a whole lot of metal. They have a few things like the axe head on this guy's axe is metal, but and a handful of tools, but it seems to be crude iron at best. Nothing advanced. Most things are wood. They seem decent at woodworking, but they don't really do much with metal.
That looks dope. I like the
there's two
halberd.
brambles here.
Got some works and then on the
Thank
other
you.
side of the sea.
It's like I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Yeah,
Okay, I made it back.
Zint flies overhead.
Oh, so they gave us a boat?
Well, they didn't give it to you, but you took it.
You just fucking stole a boat? Alright, it's our boat now. I guess they're just happy to get us out of their hair.
We don't have any weapons to row.
Use your hands. Use your little gnome hands.
We established on the way over that my guy is too short to reach the water from the side of the boat.
Just let someone hold his
And
legs.
my arms just flail in the air.
That was when you enlarged the boat.
I think no, even before too.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. You could have reached before as well, and then you enlarged.
That was the night where everything I was rolling was like a crit fail. Like every fucking thing happening was awful.
I think we had said that all the weight was in the back of the boat, and so he was in the front of the boat, kind of lifted out, so he couldn't really reach.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. You guys have no, Okay, so as you guys are paddling across, we're gonna...
I guess
Go back to
Zint will do
Gajiki
the
real
same
quick.
thing where he can pull them.
Yeah. You also do have the Aarakocra gusts back if you want to go speedboat style.
So how could he use that to help speed it along from in front while he's pulling? Does
By,
he...
like, securing yourself on the back of it and doing a gust backwards.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright, then that's what he'll do. Whoosh.
And, okay, so, Gajiki. As you are swimming north, roll me just a straight d20. No modifier. Okay. So you're periodically checking underneath the water, and above you're observing the fish that are around. And as you're doing this, at one point you notice something glowing at the bottom on the lake bed. It looks kind of like a sword stuck in the mud. What do you do?
How far down is it?
Maybe 40 feet. But your witch's sight gives you clear vision, even in the water.
I was just gonna see, would I be able to swim down, like, maybe 20 feet and then use the mage hand cantrip to see if I can't pull on the sword?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So you create the mage hand, and it pulls at the sword, and as it does, the sword moves, but not like a sword would normally move, and out of the muck, a large eel bites at the hand. And then the eel turns towards you. I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, hell yeah, brother!
It's not good. Underwater combat's not great.
Skip, you played Stranded Deep with me? What was that thing's name? Abendos?
Yeah, but they didn't give me a freaking spearfish that I was over there for. We just had this conversation.
Roll
Also,
initiative or the
sucks.
best two roll or the best two words.
You guys never roll above a 10 with initiative, right? Never. I got an 11.
Well, technically you didn't roll above a 10.
Roll above a 10.
New high score!
Just get through rolling and take initiative.
Just 2 eels.
I was the only one there. He doored it up the coast, and we were all hard up.
Gotcha. I'm not in my room, so.
Okay, so the eel is able to close the distance at you. By the way, I'm using the elevation to mark depth in here, so pretend it's negative.
So there's 3 eels, not just 1 eel.
So there's one right now, but at the end of this round, there's going to be 2 more emerging from the muck. But this one will attempt to attack you.
does hurt.
Ignore that saving throw. Why is it asking for that?
That's a new
It managed to
sound.
critically hit you.
No.
That's a way to start combat right there.
Yep, especially. Yep. What happened to the sword, though?
It was like a thing attached to this guy, like how an anglerfish has a little.
So he still has this little dangling sword above his head?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like it's looks as it's attacking you and it's clear of the muck. You can tell that it's actually like a dorsal fin that's been like some weird type of evolution has allowed it to look like a sword almost, but it was the way that it was laying in the mud at the bottom of the lake made it kind of look like a sword.
Like a mata mata.
Yeah.
It did half my health in one bite.
Yep. And now it's your turn.
Yeah, like a mata mata.
I think Mitch is mad at us. He's been controlling us all day.
So what do? You've got this giant eel in front of you.
Is it still the only thing in front of me?
Yeah. Maybe you see some movement in the mud at the bottom, but they haven't emerged yet.
Can I even use Thunderbolt underwater? Is that gonna hurt me too?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Electrocute the entire lake.
Literally the only thing I can do.
The whole lake. Everything dies.
I mean, you could try your famous darkness sphere if you want to do that, or you could go invisible. You got lots of options here.
I don't think that's something that attacked a hand and targeted something 20 feet away is gonna get away with darkness.
I mean, you could try to run away if you want. You can either disengage or you can let it get an attack opportunity and then dash, so you can cover a good distance. Or you can try to fight.
But I can't disengage from it and cast a spell.
Only if the spell requires a bonus action, yeah. Which I don't know if you have any.
Like I can't
You have
disengage from it and run away.
You can disengage and move 40 feet.
But it I have someone disengage then go 40 feet.
That way, at least the other ones that are coming out of the mud won't be able to get you. Okay. So you still have a bonus action if you want to spawn a tentacle. You don't have a whole lot of bonus actions other than tentacle and hex.
No, there's nothing else I can do.
Okay. This one climbs out of the dirt and will use its action to make a perception check. It will spot you. And it senses blood in the water. It will use half of its movement to swim up and half of its movement to swim towards you.
I'm still just like 15 feet from land, aren't I?
Oh, not quite. Maybe 100 feet. Okay, this guy will dash after you, but he won't be able to attack you. And this other one will also use a perception check. They're doing pretty good on perception. Okay, your turn. I will say that the edge of the board over here on the right side will get you to land if you get off the board.
So I'm gonna have to disengage again. I'm gonna go 30 feet that way. That's 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
Can I use the free action to exchange my staff and my ogre magi staff? That way I'd have that equipped.
Yeah, because you can do one interaction per turn, so you spent, well, so the previous turn you spent swapping them out, and this turn you, well, previous turn you spent stashing one, and now you draw the other, so, yeah, you got it. Okay, eels. This guy's going to dash after you. 60. This other one is also forced to dash after you. And the third one. And we're back to you.
I'll disengage again and another 40 feet that way.
You managed to make it to land. They took a chunk out of you, but you made it. You got away. Okay.
Eels and their anglerfish sword.
Okay. So, everybody makes it to the boggard village. Dodge Q hasn't quite made it yet.
I don't know if I consider taking a short rest down here.
If you want to, we can go ahead and do that real quick.
I might as well. It would be another hour, so.
Yeah.
Oh man, Bramble the Berry Lord is back.
A short rest. Oh, I can't do it. Nope. There you go. And then roll. Roll your boat? Okay, that's good.
Nice. Almost made it full, like 1 hit point off.
Right. It was close. Yeah, it was terrifying.
Okay. So, yeah, the rest of you make it back on your boat. Do you burn it? Like someone suggested?
Suggested it just out of spite. But we might need it.
Hell, or I mean, I guess so. Or we could gift it to the Boggart people for all their help.
You could tell the Boggards they could trade a boat to the Sahagins for our shit.
A couple of the boggards start approaching you guys, seeing that you're, and they will recognize your group because your group kind of stands out. What do you guys do? We're talking about the boggards right now, Dragon.
The Sahagins.
Yeah, these are the
Don't need to
frog
burn
people.
don't burn the froggards. Yeah, the boggards, yeah.
The froggards. Don't burn the froggards.
The boggards did nothing wrong. That is for the future.
Underlined 3 times in your diary. Nice. Well, Aaron, you are our Berry Lord ambassador to the Boggards. Would you care to ambassador for us once again?
There is nothing diplomatic about my state of mind right now.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. But the frog people do love you for your berries.
Why do they deserve them?
Okay, fair enough. I don't know.
They stood around and gave us up, and now all our stuff is gone. And our friend almost died.
Alright, well, I think Zint would still feel pretty appreciative for how they treated us, anyway.
How they treated him.
Yeah.
He's on the mate's land, wasn't he?
Yep.
So, quick reminder, when Vendrick left, he agreed to leave the scroll of tongues with the boggards. So if you guys want that, you will need to trade with the boggards. Otherwise, if you guys want, you can just move on through and head back to town.
No matter what they ask for, we have to have that in our lives.
Well, we got a boat. We can give them the boat.
They gave me that boat for some berries.
No, that's the
You
boat
know?
that we just stole from the Sahagins.
Yeah, the other boat.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. They gave up a boat for berries. Like
Huh.
they.
Let's see what
I don't.
they.
Feel, I mean, we
you
could
know.
try. Yeah, let's do it.
Fuck it. You know, maybe they're fine with
I'm
that.
down.
You want a boat?
And some berries and a fucking.
You go dragging the boat around and I'm just asking if they want a boat.
You want a boat? We got a fucking boat.
Can I interest you in a boat in these trying times?
I mean, you got boats here that look like garbage. This one at least floats.
talk up the benefits of this particular boat. Nice.
You're probably going to want to bring it to the boggard leader.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, and by the way,
What would
You
your
guys
selling
haven't
points be
seen-
upon previous owner?
yeah. By the way, you guys have not seen Gajaku in like a day.
Yeah, where's our blue man?
Yeah, like he never even made it back to the boat when you guys were escaping. He wasn't there in the cages with you. He's not here when you get back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4,
Get it?
5. Oh shit! Hey, where's the genie? Hey, where's the blue guy? Gizakizaku. I'm 100% positive that's how you say it.
That's a good question, Vorix. I saw him go that way with you. I think. Where'd he go? What happened to the blue man? To Gajaku?
I think Boris is still preoccupied.
Yeah,
with something else.
he may not be here yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Vorix did tell you last time. Other than that,
Yeah, you're right.
No.
He did bring that up. You're right. Well, I guess we go into the Boggart village looking to trade our boat. How I guess we would need to go visit the leader, so Zint would recognize the leader, presumably. And then go try and find him, and I don't even know how the fuck he would motion to try and figure out how he would get a hold of the scroll.
So, Vindrick had suggested that, he probably would have explained things to the Boggards, so they would understand that if you want to trade, it's probably for the scroll.
Okay. So he'd pull up presumably he had a rope tied to the boat or something, that the rope that was tied to him as he was pulling it along, and be like, hey, boat. And he'd motion pull up the boat string, I guess, or the rope tied to the boat. And, like, hey, I got a boat for you, boss.
Okay.
Does that work?
It's where the Boggard guys was. Okay, so, can make the boat real quick. That's all.
Nice.
Okay, you guys bring the boat. And,
Oh boy, it's gonna be fun to fight barehanded.
yeah, don't try burning the Boggards, because they actually do have some weapons. Things might not go so well.
No, I'm not thinking. I'm just thinking on the way back, like running into a random encounter,
Yeah,
fighting
be careful with your
barehanded.
D12s, but...
Wait, what? They're D12s now?
Hey, frog people,
The
Gondor
D12 is
calls
whether you
for
hit a
aid.
random encounter.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so as this little guy steps out of his hut, you guys notice in one hand he does have a rolled up scroll.
Ah, can we point to that and then motion boat?
He looks at the boat, looks back at you, turns to the side, motions to this guy and croaks, This guy steps forward and presents his shield as if it's a large bow.
God fucking damn it.
But this boat is made by the finest hands of the most assholes of the Sahagan.
You got them addicted to these berries.
Screw my fix, man. Man.
Just be glad you can pay for most things with a reusable spell.
Yeah.
Like, it could
I
be
know
way
OP
worse.
that would be. Goodberry was a cantrip. Just, I cast it 5,000 times.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Goodberry at level 1. And I'm gonna put... all 10 of them in there.
And the leader guy holds out the scroll.
And I will graciously take it.
Okay.
And I will turn around to my party. Is there anybody that feels like they should have dibs on this? Or is there anybody who outright wants this thing? Or can we all agree that this is something that we can pass amongst one another?
Is it one single use?
It doesn't feel like it's single use. It just feels like it's... No, what did they say before? It's a timed thing.
Yeah, I think it works until a long rest or something like that. But I think it is a single use, right? A scroll. So you use it once and it lasts until a long rest for a single person? Or can you cast it on multiple people?
So the long rest thing is how things like that would work in Baldur's Gate. In actual D&D, it's based on a number of hours.
Okay.
Kinda.
But it is technically single use?
Yes.
Fucking ballsack.
We'll just have to save it for a moment where we really need it.
Can it be used to learn from?
A
you learn the spell
wizard
from,
is able to do that. They're able to transcribe things into their spell book.
Anybody want to be a wizard?
Dude, if I could have a long rest, I could prepare a tongues spell.
Wait, you have that? Oh my god. What? Awesome. Okay.
Really?
Grants the creature a touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears.
Alright, I did not see that among your long list of unprepared spells. Holy crap.
Way down in 3rd level.
You're fired.
Nice.
This is why we needed him all this time. So much could have been avoided.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's one I should keep prepared.
It may come in handy. Although I am changing it, technically the default version only lasts for 1 hour. I am making it last for 8 hours. So that works for the scroll and if you use it yourself.
Okay.
So anybody other than Kane should have the scroll. He's the only one who won't need it.
I'm just gonna put this in my pocket for now. Because I don't trust the dwarf. And I don't want the bird to have it. And
why don't you trust the dwarf? Paper's not edible.
And
he's not good enough to eat the scroll.
I love you, Vorix, but I don't even think you would know how to use this.
I mean, he doesn't really need to be fair. But I think honestly, Zint may be
His
the
love
best
language is
character to have it. because you've got the bargaining ability with a lot of creatures, and Zent's kind of the easy messenger because he's able to move so fast, so far, so quickly. You know. But yeah, I think that's good.
Rourke's is fuming inside.
That's why I was just laughing.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I'm
you
gonna
guys have the scroll, and then Kane recognizes it. Oh, it was that spell.
Yeah, like, oh, that, I can do that.
I can do that.
What? God damn it.
Next long rest.
I knew when you first said something about the scroll, I was like, wait a minute, I have something that does that. Yep, there it is.
We went to all that trouble to get a single-use item, and you can just do that?
I can just do that. Twice. Yeah.
I would like to lay down face up in the water. Oh my god. Okay, well, now that we did all that, what do you guys want to do? What do you want to do about our predicament?
Well, do we want to take a long rest here and do that before going on our adventure? Seek refuge here, or do we
It is
wish
still
to...
pretty. It's morning. Like
Oh, okay.
you guys maybe woke up an hour ago or something. Like it's not that far into the lake, really.
Well, I guess we could go upriver to our previous camp, and then we could try going back the way we came, or we could try going east from here and see what we find along the way.
No way.
What's the plan?
Everybody's unarmed.
Well, we could try and bargain for weapons then. What do you want to do?
With the augers?
Yeah, I mean...
I'm pretty sure we're capable of finding our own sticks.
yeah, we could go grab some branches. Fuck it.
Just suggest to return back to the village to recoup and pre-prep for trade, to try and trade our weapons back. Not happy about losing his axe, but...
Yep, Vorix is bloodlusting. He says we need to get to Kari's party, and then raid, and then make sure every Sahagin in existence is exterminated.
Yay,
in that
genocide!
Oh, at least I got my holy symbol in that bag, so I can still cast spells.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just noticed that. Okay, sweet.
Thank the god of D2s.
I'm all out of diplomatic options. I tried to be super nice to that bitch over there that smelled like dirty fish water. So I'm with Vorix.
Okay, so you guys start heading eastward. Do you try to gather sticks as improvised clubs, or?
I would like to pick up that stick right there.
Oh, that's a good question. Does Bramble have anything that he could use to sharpen stuff? Like, besides other sticks?
You could
I don't
grab
think that's how that works.
You could grab a little stone.
It would be more in my guy's wheelhouse to just pick up the stick and use it as it was, all fucking jagged with little stems and leaves and shit on it.
Well, I mean,
Dex grabs an entire log.
there you go.
He rips a tree, roots and all, out of the fucking ground.
Okay, so Bramble gets a club. Anyone else want a club?
Sure.
I would argue that the stick would be so thin and so long that it would act more like a whip than a club.
Okay, yeah, you basically get a very young branch that's still springy and everything. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey guys, look! I can make sounds. Just wah 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 wah. And whipping it around like a kid.
Boris, I'm gonna give you a great club.
Oh. So
You get a nice sturdy big stick.
how does this work with proficiency and that kind of thing?
It's an improvised weapon.
I don't remember how improvised weapons work.
Picked up 2 or 3 of those 2x4s that were made out of the walkway and just and wrapped them together and made a club out of it.
I'm trying to find the best weapon that Zint could use in this case, since he doesn't have a bow anymore. Could he throw rocks? Is that the best idea?
Probably.
Just get a collection of stones? Find little pebbles or something? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so the way proficiency works with improvised weapon is if the weapon is similar to something you're proficient with, then you can use your proficiency bonus on it. So because a stick is close enough to a staff, anyone with proficiency in simple weapons would be proficient in it. So Bramwell, congratulations, you are proficient in it.
Nice.
What if I find a thick branch with a big end on it, like a mace?
There you go.
Yeah. Although you're proficient with all simple weapons, so you'd be proficient with it regardless.
Ross is proficient in martial and simple.
Yeah, you can. Congratulations, you can get a great club.
A fucking beehive on the end of it, then.
A beehive. Okay.
All of a sudden, I have the best weapon ever. Why is your stick covered in scorpions?
Okay. So as you guys are looking around and picking up sticks and messing with the sticks, Gajaku, you make your way to the town. You swim your way in. Gajaku.
Up here. I have to do the fish thing again. But I have caught a fish on the way here with the water effect to offer to the blue frog.
You can roll survival and we'll find out.
That's a great idea.
The area around this village is more heavily fished than the other area. So you're not quite so lucky this time. But, you know, as you were coming in, you kind of see that there's a bit of a commotion going on over in front of the chief's hut, and yeah, there seems to be some other people here.
Well, same strategy as before, walking down the water. That's all.
Okay. You guys hear some splashing water behind you. Does anyone react at all?
It's the blue
Ghost
man.
Kata?
Blue guy's alive!
Wow, it's the Blue Man. Welcome back.
Hey, where the fuck have you been, man?
We have had quite the 2 days. Day. I don't know how long this took. Day.
Yeah, I think it's been several hours.
It's been like 24 hours.
You live. Oh, how's it going?
Bramble, tell him.
Tell him what? Everything sucks. This is bad.
Your place is awful.
I hate it here. They took all our stuff. They kicked us off their island. Vorix almost died. He may have had a dream, but it might have been real.
Kind of like a wet dream.
What do you mean it might have been real?
I would assume at this point Vorix explains the story of what happened.
And the horn around his neck is from that place? Mm. So
What if the horn
what's-
calls the dragon?
No, it's not what it does. What's that mean to you guys? What are y'all planning on doing? Well, let's fix it, looks like.
We're gonna go straighten out some attitudes.
We're going back to get some reinforcements and potentially get the dragon off his bitch ass to come help us. And then I'm gonna try to convince these frog people here to come help us, and then we're going to slaughter everything on that island.
Mm. Mm.
If that island is where that skull is located, this is every bit the dragon's problem as much as ours.
Is that our only option? It seemed like it didn't go well the first time.
So you know that
Go in and steal our stuff.
that is also an option. But yeah, in terms of overall thing, you know that multiple catalysts are needed. This was just the first one that was found.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys had it here.
I was about to say,
Yeah, there's obviously gonna be more.
did anybody else try to look for the thing we were looking for? We get any leads on where that might be?
They put us in cages and were mean to us, so no.
Well, it seems like being invisible worked well, as long as you don't get near them. It's not hopeless yet. You turned them invisible once before.
Yeah, we could do that again.
And he can fly pretty fast.
Very true.
What do y'all, so, want to wait until night or something and try to do that, or do you think he would be murdered for going back?
Well, if he gets caught, I'm sure he'll be murdered for going back.
I think that's a the answer, because it's not good.
Sure is.
Oh,
If you guys wanted to do it diplomatically, we could always go for a long rest here in the Boggart village. And then have Kane talk to them and send an envoy over to see what we could barter with for our shit back.
We don't necessarily have to fly as a party if Zent can fly.
Time out. You don't get a say in this. You weren't even here.
Would you
have all
want to
your
walk
stuff.
all that way in Pout?
You have
Or
your
do,
stuff. Hey,
do you want to
I
stay
had
here
a
with
boat.
your
I had a
Boggart
boat and then it
friends?
broke. I want to get all of our stuff back so then we can go fucking kill them, because I'm very upset.
But that doesn't require walking.
Just gonna say this now. If Zent goes in there alone and tries to pick up that massive ogre mace, I don't think he's gonna be able to fly out of there. Just
Not
kinda,
That's just one thing.
then you guys know. Yeah.
He can get a lot of other things, but that thing might have to sit there for a little bit.
You fucking dragging it along the ground. Just.
He would sink down to the bottom of the lake if he tried to get that.
And why? What do you mean about walking? Why walking? Where am I? What does walking have to do with anything? Where am I going walking?
What? Well, what if? Because Gajaku, you have a bag of holding. If Zent took that and put all our shit that he stole in the bag of holding to get it out.
Yep.
It's true.
That would solve the weight problem.
Yeah, that's very true.
So, we need a Zent. I don't know if he's ready to go back just yet, but we also have.
You guys are gonna need to complete a long rest anyways.
Yeah.
Before that, so.
We also have a dwarf who brags about making people more stealthier, so in that hour he might achieve greatness for the rest of y'all. But we would need to first establish a place to hold up so we can take everything out of the bag of holding.
Sounds like we need a place for the night then, at least.
We don't have to necessarily do it right this second.
Yeah, it'll still be there. So we could potentially go back towards the village and then come back and try and do that. I mean, I think we've got options there.
But I highly suggest staying away from the big guys because they seem a little more perceptive than the rest. Just,
We're having another heist next session, it sounds like.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Remind me then that if we send Zent in there, I'm gonna cast tongues on him because that grants him the ability to understand any spoken language he hears, and any target. When he speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understand what he says. So, when he's flying out with all our shit, he can tell everybody to fuck off.
Whisper in their ear as he passes by.
Right.
Fuck you, bitches!
So we still gotta figure out what we're doing for today then. That's future plans. So, do we want to head back towards the village? Do we want to rest here for the night? Even though it's like midday, I guess. Or is it even midday?
It's
Not
late
even, it's
morning.
Morning, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, are we heading back towards the village to see what's going on there?
I don't know if I'm gonna leave the water.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Just endlessly swimming around the lake.
I don't know who are gonna pull me from here. Y'all are clearly after bloodlust and are just gonna come back. So I don't feel a reason to leave.
You think you see another sword at the bottom of the river.
No, shit, fuck those things. But no, I don't think I'm like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the Boggart people are friendly enough if you feed them.
Yeah. They sure
So,
are.
they give you a place to sleep.
Could trade Bramble with the Boggarts for weapons.
There you go.
Okay, so by the way, they did give you guys back all your food. So who's carrying the massive food pack?
Is it? Oh, so I thought it was 2 backpacks.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, the farmers probably have makeshift bows. You could probably get one from them.
Yes, he could definitely do that.
Yeah, you guys gave them some bows.
Yep. Hopefully they haven't scrapped them. But we are in a new world, so hopefully they need more. I wish Bramble had made arrows for them.
I can't make fucking metal tips, so I can never make anybody arrows.
Wooden arrows suit anybody.
Wooden arrows.
That would be a bolt.
Well, I guess so. Yeah, a wooden bolt. You're right, but
Probably. It's makeshift, so.
They don't have crossbows. They have bow and arrows.
You're a dwarf, so you can.
I'm not a dwarf, you racist!
No. I'm sorry, I haven't slept for you. You're a gnome. The dragon put us to sleep, and that was the last time. There was no happening again.
Okay, so Voice is holding one of the food packs. Who's holding the other?
Not me. Are you asking who can hold it?
I thought, Dross, aren't you supposed to be our chef? Or
I'm giving
going
it
to
to
be our
Dross,
chef?
He doesn't have that ability yet.
just with the rats. Just with the rats.
Yeah, he doesn't eat normal food. What is this?
Rat burger.
When he cooks something, it's going to be exotic. Okay, so,
Bender from Futurama.
okay, so are you guys staying in this Dogger village or heading east?
Now, if we go back to the village for now, I guess we could rearm a little bit.
Yeah, that's what
Let's
I'm
hop.
thinking.
Do you guys want to hop back in the boat and head back towards home? Is that what we're doing?
The river goes northeast. The town is east and a little south, so the river does not go to the village.
We're leaving the boat.
So did we not trade the boat? They just took the berries. They liked the berries, or did they want both?
Father assumed they were doing both.
Okay.
So whether you guys do something like this,
I forgot the scroll. That's right, the scroll for the boat.
the boat and the 10 good berries.
Oh yeah, baby. All right. That'll last us for a minute. Oh.
The guy with the shield probably ate them all already.
Thanks.
The others don't even know what they're missing. Or what they gained.
So do we want to do voting on whether we go east or stay here?
I mean, I'm thinking we go east, but
I think Boris wants to grab the great axe from
The village.
I'm sitting on a precipice of whether my guy could take a super dark turn right here, and I'm really deciding on whether I need to do this or not.
Now look, you need to spend some time with Takari.
Like I'm about to challenge the leader of these guys for his fucking supremacy, so that I can take his whole entire fucking boggart army back over there and just fucking start a war. I'm so mad about this thing. I want my staff back.
Race war, baby! Yeah!
Yep.
Oh my
I'm
god.
also not opposed to taking a long rest and going back to the tower. Yeah, you know that might happen in between them.
That does get Josh's vote.
All the way back to the tower. I mean, we
We
can
go
go
back to the tower. Yeah, we can get all of our reinforcements and tell the dragon about what happened, and then I could bitch at him that he's fucking useless and to come help us.
Well, if we take the long way, you never know what chance encounter might get us better loot.
Then
Yeah,
my
well,
flame staff
yeah.
with my fucking origin written all over it. You know, hang on.
I don't
Sure.
have an
Where
answer
are
for
you?
you, though.
Dolphin, come here. Fucking right in the
I'm just
god,
gonna-
red splashing through the water. Come here. What the fuck did you just say?
I'll move in the middle a little bit, just in the deeper part.
I can't swim that far. I'm like sorta on shore. Stop it.
So yeah, I say we go back to the tower.
Yeah, that gets my vote. I know that's Dragon's vote too, or Vorix's vote, because he wants to get Takari's crew and the dragon and just fucking kill everything. And I'm down for that.
I'll have bag holding quest.
Zint has that vote too, I think, because he'd want another bow.
We could do the bag of holding quest and then burn their shit down.
Oh yeah, I'm all for that. I'm all for getting our stuff back and then fucking them up. I'm very upset.
Make a dragon make us send us on a quest to get a bag of holding.
You have the bag of holding.
No. It's my dad's.
You want your own one? So you can stick a bag of holding inside a bag of holding?
Lunch. Oh, that was weird. That'd be bad.
Fucking
Isn't it?
infinite weight carry.
All the
My
holding.
hold
What
on, my
could
19th
possibly
layer
go
of bag of
wrong?
holding shouldn't be full.
Ain't magic, no.
Okay, so is it agreed going east? That's what it sounds like.
I think so.
To the tower.
Tower, sir.
After a long rest, so.
Oh, do you stay here all day for a long rest? Okay. We can do
Is
that.
that I didn't
Yeah, we did say that beforehand.
Okay.
It was a long rest into the tower, but I
Okay.
really hope
I
we
have a
get
great
around
club and one level 2 magic spell. I need a rest.
Yeah, you didn't get any sleep last night. The stench was just too strong. Thankfully,
This was
Boris
playing
has
with
walked
ice.
through enough water at this point, so he doesn't quite smell as bad.
So in my spell book, it's not marked as any spells used. So I still have all my spell slots, or is that incorrect?
No,
Okay,
that's
so when it's an empty circle like that, that means you don't have the spell slot.
Okay.
Now, when it's a solid circle like that,
yes.
Alright, sorry.
So sorry, that
I
means
have
I used
forgotten.
yes, I used all your spell slots, every
Okay, you
single
still have the
one.
invisibility and inflict wounds spells that you get from shadow touched, but those are
Yeah.
the only ones.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had
Tim.
forgotten.
The
I
encounter.
kind of figured. I
fucking
didn't see how I would have all of them. So
Yeah, we thought we were doing good, and then I saw about 45 dudes rushing down a hallway towards us.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I could do a long rest anywhere. I have 3 stacks of exhaustion, no fucking spell slots, and I'm missing 16 health.
You're tired. You've had a bad 24 hours. keeping all these crazy
That
guys
is the
alive.
cause of my recent attitude in the Sahagan village.
Yeah.
You've been too selfless recently.
There's enough of this shit.
Okay, so do you guys use the universal sign of trying to sleep on your hands to let them know that you're tired?
Sure.
Okay. This guy will step forward with his shield presented as a large ball.
This.
Can just offer him some wolfrat meat.
Yo, man.
This guy's being greedy.
I'm so underappreciated as a party member. Fuck you guys, man. Look, everybody shits on me and everything I want to do and all my ideas, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you want to pay these guys for us? Bunch of bitches.
If you ever see a sword at the bottom of the lake, leave it alone.
What have you been through?
Do not touch shiny objects at the bottom of the lake.
I don't do water. I'm like so tiny. I'm sitting on one of those lily pads right now.
Well, I'm just letting you know we're in a friendly ass boat. Every time I want to go across the water, there's terrors in there.
The screeching eels.
You fill up the bowl with more good berries? Hello?
I'm
He's quite
sorry.
well as getting in character.
No, I'm strategizing.
Okay, I was wondering if you got put back into game chat or something.
Oh, no, thank you. No, I'm trying to. Okay.
Can I roll survival again, or for fish?
You're gonna need
Okay,
to
so
move
we're
away from the village.
We're
Yeah,
going
that's
for a
fine.
long rest here, right?
Yeah.
So how much would we gain back for our stuff? Is it what I just did? Was it the 8?
Yeah, it'll be the same. But you won't need to pass a Constitution save to try
Yes.
to feel rested at all.
Yep. Okay. If I cast, I can't remember. It's 5 extra per level for Goodberry, right?
Yes.
So like okay. I want to cast Goodberry at level 2. I want to take 10 of them, and I want to put them in that shield. And which one of us is the most gravely wounded? It's still Vorax, right, by a lot. Actually, both
Boris
of you
and
guys.
Kane are both very similar.
I want to point. Actually, we're all getting our health and shit back. I just want to keep those other 5 in my inventory.
Okay. Okay.
But I want to make it. I want to make it seem like I only cast 10, so he doesn't see me putting 5 in my pocket.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh, maybe big money, no whammies.
Let's see. How is his perception? Not good. He is very focused on the berries that are filling up the bowl. Does not
Hooray!
notice at all.
Perfect.
Okay, and he starts leading you guys over to this building over here. Yeah. And underneath this tent/tarp area, there are a few bedrolls as well that you guys can use, in addition to 2 beds inside there.
Am I? No, I'm not allowed to. Okay, I'll get this one then.
You can share.
Yeah, just snuggle, you know?
You can sleep at the foot. You can keep my feet warm.
Just curl up in there and look with you. Like, what is this? No, it's not cool. No, okay.
It's not okay.
Gotta kiss the homies goodnight.
I'll say that Vorax comes in the door and just lays down on the table.
I think that's appropriate.
Good enough.
But Bramble, you smell a little something.
Man. What?
Okay.
Why does he have to be inside? Why? Why? Fuck.
He motions to the door. You're free to go anytime you want. I'm not keeping you here.
Hey, so how you doing?
Okay. Everyone gains 8
Look in a window.
points.
Right in the corner.
Curls up in the
Just wedged in the corner.
Everyone gets 8 hit points. And you also get half of your hit dice back, which you can immediately spend.
How many hit dice do you start with?
You have a number equal to your level, so everyone has 5, so you get 3 back.
Oh, okay, so it rounds up. Nice.
Yes.
So Zint had 2 at the start, and so now he's up to max? Or
Yes.
does it only go... Okay, alright.
How do you add them in?
So click the little
click on
circle
the
next to your hit points. The circle that says 0, and then there's a plus sign in there to increase.
Save changes. I was just closing.
Okay, yeah. And also you get half of your spell slots in terms of levels, so your second slots count as 2, so you have 4 plus 4, so you have 8. So you can get back 4 points worth. So you could do 2 first levels and a second level, or all 4 of your first levels. Yeah. Okay. And Gajaku, you get
I should get
everything.
the Magi staff all the way back up.
Yeah.
Half of our spell slots.
Yeah, so you have 6 points in third level, then 6 in second, and then 4. So you have 16 spell levels.
Can you give me the
You
long
can
rest
have that back to
animation,
8.
I guess?
So I get 8.
Or did you give it to...
Yes, you get 8, but second level count is 2, and third count is 3, so...
Okay, gotcha.
Divvy them how you want.
Yeah.
And if you want to swap your prepared and unprepared spells, you can do so now.
I do.
And for clarification, you don't need to keep them at the same level. You don't need to swap out a third level to get another third level. You can do any level for any level.
Oh, okay.
For this. And the ones in the darker, like purple, like Mass Healing Word and Revivify, you were supposed to get those before, and we forgot about them. You get them from your subclass. Those ones are always prepared. And
revive.
So normal Healing Word has been removed, but Mass Healing Word is not.
Okay.
It's technically ever so slightly better if you're healing multiple people, but I might rework it a little bit because there's not much of a reason to use it over just Cure Wounds with the action plus bonus action.
Okay.
So yeah. But yeah, those purple ones you can't swap them out because they're permanently prepared for you. It's just the lighter greenish ones that you can.
Gotcha.
And if you want to, there's a little bit of a few steps to do it. So if you middle click on one of these spells that you want, go ahead and do it, and I'll just walk you through it.
Okay.
In the lower left of it, there is a section and then unprepared and then a level.
Yep.
You can just select all of that and copy it and then get rid of it. And after you get rid of it, it will move it up into the normal spell list area. And then you just exit out of it, and it should be in the right spot.
Yep.
And whatever spell you want to remove, you go into the details and you put in unprepared and then whatever level in parentheses. You just want it to be if you type it out exactly as it's already labeled with the other levels, it'll group them up into that category. It's like I'm using custom categories for this.
Yeah.
To make it look as clean as possible because there's so many fucking spells.
Yeah, so just use what you copied earlier and paste it over.
Yeah,
what
but you
had
have to
before.
change the level.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then at the right edge of that line where it shows purify food and drink, there's a little spellbook icon.
Boop.
Yeah, and so that changes the color, so it's unprepared if you gray it out. Yeah, and then if you do that for tongues, it will highlight it to be the right color. And you can see at the bottom middle, it says prepared spells 9 out of 9. That'll just let you know if you've got the right number, so you can feel free to swap out as many as you want.
Cool.
Okay. And eventually I'll go through and update because a good number of spells have been revamped and updated with the new version of D&D coming out. So eventually I'll get around to updating them. There's going to be some new spells added too, which are nice. Okay. Anything else to go over? I think that's good. Everyone feel that Voice probably wants to use a hit dice or two.
On the long rest, do I roll? Can I roll against that? My exhaustion.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll another Constitution save. You need 13.
That's not it.
That's not it. Now you can also get them back if you heal yourself for 10 or more. You can reduce that healing by 10 to get rid of a stack. So if you want to use cure wounds on yourself, you'll be pretty much guaranteed to get rid of a stack. That's up to you if you consider the spell slot better than, or not, as up to you. Vor's going to roll for this. Again.
Yeah, definitely good at the end of the day if you still have the slot available for sure.
Yeah. And then Boris needs to do Constitution save.
First, we're fixing to. Now we're doing long. This is the long rest.
This is the long rest, yes.
Gotcha.
Okay. Boris recovers one more of his Constitution that was reduced. Okay, so are you guys heading eastward now? Or do you want to do anything else here?
Well, Zent's going to pick up some stones so that he can throw stuff, I guess.
Okay.
And as an improvised weapon, and he's going to want to, I guess, sharpen a stick with some rocks, I guess.
Okay. So you're going to run into a slight issue because you don't have a backpack anymore.
Yeah, so how many stones can you carry?
Well,
easily.
I assume you're having one hand with the sharpened stick, and then one hand with 4 rocks. So you can give yourself a couple rocks.
Can we try to chance an encounter outside of the town?
Try to what an encounter?
Chance an encounter for...
Yeah. As you guys are traveling, we'll be rolling the d12s for random encounters.
No, so can Zint stash away his stick like in a sash, or does he have a convenient rope around his waist?
Yeah, you could.
And then he can hold a few more stones, get a handful of rocks. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I'm adding a rock item for you.
Hide him in your prison purse.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old prison pocket.
I mean, if you're gonna stab somebody with it, you might as well give them dysentery while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The prison cloaca.
Sorry, where does that go again? Sorry, where?
Oh, nowhere you need to know about.
Okay.
Fucking sacrifice.
At least if the blacksmith's still alive, most of us can have their weapons replaced.
That's second warning.
There's only one of those stabs.
Okay. So.
Gnome's probably just. So I probably don't even know how to spell my name without that.
You know, that's hilarious. He gave you a club from Dark Souls. You're depraved.
I know. Everything about this is just hitting home real hard, man. I get it.
Okay. Who wants to roll the first d12 on the way back?
Oh, God.
Ooh, I've been rolling like shit. Let me do it.
Matter. You just have to roll not what he rolls.
Wouldn't be awesome if you had 2 numbers instead of 1.
Okay. Now that happens the first time. You guys move again.
Woo.
I volunteer Zint.
I got a 12 both times so far. This is nice.
Okay. I will go
Yeah, that's
third.
right. Use those high rolls now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
I also got a 1, unfortunately. Rip, okay.
It's alright, Zint will get to be able to poke him with his stick.
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have a little battle with your improvised weapons. Nice. Or an encounter at least.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll pick that up at next session, I guess.
Oh, God, yes, thank you.
Before then, would I be able to get my dagger to Zent? Because he might be...
Yeah. If you want to dish out weapons from your bag of holding, because I think you had a few in there.
I can give, damn it. Trust, I can give you your battle axe back. Oh. You're not completely without all your weapons.
Nice.
Sounds good. That was.
You also have
Is that
a
the battle
Baron blowgun in one of your bags inside your bag of holding, and some darts.
Yeah,
You can give that to somebody.
Just is able to use those. They count as a simple weapon.
I think they count as martial, actually, but you're proficient with them anyways.
Both anyway. Yeah. But Just doesn't have a backpack, does it? Actually, he's got his food pack.
Yeah.
Don't you store stuff in your beard?
You can have the pixies hold the darts and they hand them to you. As you use them.
Yeah. Here,
might also
just
have a
shove your
pocket
hand
in
in
your
there.
robe or
Here,
something.
hold this. Fucking.
Best auto loader.
Fantastic. That's gonna be the greatest
What I
kill in
do that-
history. Is you going down looking like you're dying, and the fucking enemy getting close to you, and the pixie's just poking out with like a little dagger, fucking stab him in the ankle for one hit point. Death.
Well, they don't need to, do they? Because they can be an attack.
No.
Um,
What's unfortunate is because they're goddamn fairies, and because they're fae, I understand them and they understand me. But because of what they are, they don't fucking care. Like,
It's all a
they're
game
gonna-
to them. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna do whatever they want anyway.
would Cain be able to use the hammer as a weapon?
Which hammer?
I have a hammer.
Yes, it won't be quite as efficient as a actual combat hammer, but yeah, it would count as an improvised weapon, and he would be proficient in it.
Would it be more proficient in his club, or
It might do a little bit more damage than the club.
I would be willing to trade that to Cain as well, so he could use it.
Okay.
What if we found a way to fashion it together?
With the club.
Yeah, the club and the hammer together. Would that count as two weapons that swung really slow?
Well, you could dual wield them if you want. Let's see. You also have a crowbar that someone could use as a weapon. You have
Yeah, and
You're a band of
three
thugs.
different daggers. Okay.
Yeah, Tim, we're starting to sound more like gypsies every second he's talking, right?
no, I would want to get the deer dagger because then
Okay. Let me...
Should the SP be doled out
Oh, sweet.
before we left the village, or will that be when we get back to the tower?
XP. We get XP for being released from prison?
We did, but
You
for
need-
14
so-
people.
Yeah, I'll figure out the XP and give that to you between sessions. Where's that dagger?
it's in the bag in one of my loots. It's in my loot, I think. Actually, then the deer skin. No. Not in my loot. It's in the shared loot.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that has been given over to Zent. And then Dress is getting the Goblin Blowgun.
Oh, I didn't agree to actually give him that.
Oh, okay. So
I thought about giving it to Zent, but then I realized he doesn't have lips and might not be able to use it.
He is not proficient in them, so
Yeah,
So
wouldn't really work.
use it.
he doesn't.
He can still use
It's
it
hilarious.
as proficiency bonus to it.
No,
Would it be better than using rocks?
but I figure he might
it
still
has
get
more
sneak
range,
attack.
I think. Yeah.
Say that again? Sorry, I couldn't
I
hear.
said he might still get sneak attack.
I mean, he can get sneak attack even by throwing rocks, but yeah.
Wow. But then I was also gonna ask Bramble, would you be interested in having a goblin bowgun?
You're also not proficient in it, by the way, Bramble, but you can use it without your proficiency bonus.
That's bringing me back to like session 2 where Bramble was, or we were talking about like Bramble like trying to duplicate this whole rep.
Yep, trying to make more of these. Thank you, but no. No, thank you. I don't feel like I'm gonna have a use for this thing. I'm gonna eventually end up missing everything I fire from it, and then throwing it at my enemy when I get frustrated.
And also, fuck goblins.
Well, if you do not want the blowgun, would you like a crowbar?
You metal?
Oh,
I mean, he can use metal weapons. It's just metal armor.
Yeah. Even then, I'm not really supposed to. That's why I use a wooden quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Like even everything. Yeah.
Now you do have those spell scrolls in the bag of holding too, if you want to distribute those potentially. Some of them.
My last suggestion then is, can he use one of the Parrington antlers as a weapon?
It wouldn't be quite as efficient as using a bag or
A club?
stick. Yeah.
But he's the proficient one with the stick, right?
Yes, he is proficient with the stick because it's close enough to a quarterstaff.
Yep. Quarterstaff is just a fancy looking stick.
Yeah.
And would Forks be able to do more of the crowbar?
Yeah.
Then that would definitely be a gift to him. I think that's all my weapons and tools.
Let's see. You were giving the great axe to Dress, right?
The battle axe is his, yes.
Okay.
It was his from before. It was supposed to be used for chopping down trees, but that never happened.
Gotcha.
Lost to time.
I'd forgotten about that.
That's why
Same.
it stayed in my bag for encounter after encounter. So now I can return it to you at an opportune time when which you need it.
Indeed.
Good thinking. Nice.
Yeah.
Did you remove it from the bag? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I saw it earlier.
The crowbar is in the bag of holding in my loot.
Yeah, I see the crowbar. It's the great axe I'm looking for.
The battle axe?
Yeah.
I didn't remove it from anything.
I saw it earlier. I just can't see it.
There it is. It's just in my regular equipment.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I see it, okay. Okay, battle axe there. And then Vorx gets the crowbar. Okay. And did you want to do anything with the spell scrolls?
Yeah. Yeah, that's for a second. Zimp should probably take the code on. Can he use it?
Yeah,
He
anyone
can't
can
use it, right?
Anyone can.
Arrows seem good for Zimp. And
The what?
Cordon of arrows. You can read it. I just put it in Zim's inventory.
Oh.
you said that the power potion would be more effective for someone like the Nomi Bramble guy.
You mean maximum power?
Yeah.
What that does is it maximizes the damage of a spell attack. Or, yeah. So... if you have a attack that or a spell that would do, like, honestly, your lightning bolt might be the best spell to use that with right now.
Interesting.
Because it means that so you roll 8d6 on it, every single one will be a 6. So it'll deal 48 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So there's guaranteed max damage on a spell use. So you guys could use it if you want, or It's just how you have it as an option. If you see an opportunity where, it'd be nice if I could deal 48 damage to every single guy in this line here. But it's also one of those things where, as you guys gain level and get stronger and stronger spells, it just becomes better and better. Okay, so Vorix has crowbar, Zent has the deer antler dagger, and this cordon of arrows. Kane has the hammer.
Yes.
Rest has the battle axe. And Burnville has his club.
I'm having a tough time getting to Zent's profile here. Oh, never mind. Alright. Forget it. I'm good.
You could try refreshing, because I've had some weird inventory stuff over the last few
No,
minutes
I
as well.
found it. I just needed to click on the party group, and I didn't think about that. I had just assumed that would not do anything.
What's Vorix's strength?
18, I think? Yeah.
Well, what's Bramble's strength?
13. I don't do anything that requires strength. Like,
Can you cast spells right now?
I do. I use them, I think, fairly wisely.
Yeah, and he also does wild shapes. Wild shapes and spells are
Yeah.
He can use the spells without cut. I'm just trying to look at, because if it would benefit you more in melee combat to use a potion of strength than just thinking.
I got you. Even when I'm in melee combat, though, it doesn't. The stat it uses isn't strength. I always have like Shillelagh going. Like every time I hit something, I don't think I've ever had to deal with that.
So no, the dagger in my basic inventory was supposed to go to somebody, I think.
Let's see. Dress has the battle axe. Kane has the hammer. Vorix has the crowbar, and then Zent has the deer antler dagger. So
I can trade those daggers with Zent, because I think he would be more proficient with the regular dagger.
yeah, he can even throw them if he has multiple. So that might be good.
Oh, so he's proficient with throwing daggers too. Nice.
If you're proficient with daggers, you're proficient with throwing daggers. It's one and the same.
Alright, that seems a little strange, but cool. Nice.
You do have those darts as well, which
I
can't
can throw those, though, can't I?
You can.
Yeah. That's what I was supposed to have before.
Yeah, but I don't think they're as good as an Eldritch Blast.
But, yeah. They'd be something silly and stealthy, I reckon.
Yeah, they're definitely more stealthy than an Eldritch Blast.
It would be much harder to figure out where that came from rather than... So that's also the goblin blowgun back up. Can Kane use his purify food and water to purify that goblin blowgun?
I don't think that's food.
Yeah,
sure it is.
But you guys could stick it in a campfire for a minute or so, and then it will kill all the bacteria on it.
Yeah, we're a little more armed now, guys. It's alright, I can't replace what was lost, but...
No, this is good. This is better than what we had. Nice. Well, I mean, sorry, this is better than what we had an hour ago.
I will get back what was taken from me.
Yeah.
Genocide their species if I don't.
The warmonger gnome. I like it.
We definitely if we make it back to the tower, guys, we need to make it very clear to the party that's not come back alive if you do not get your stuff.
Listen, Casey, I had a hard time when I was first making this guy. Because Gnome is just like a race, right? There is a fucking class of druid that's basically a necromancer.
That's cool. Nice.
It is gnarly. It did not align with my guy and his backstory in the slightest bit. It's like the exact fucking opposite.
So what, were you tempted for it or something?
Their shit's gnarly. Like I've been necromancers and other stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of Diablo 2 Necromancer.
Listen,
No.
Diablo 3 Necromancer was the most OP fucking class in any game of all time. 38 minions with me on the screen.
There you go,
If I
man.
make a necromancer, I would ask if I could build my Guild Wars 2 necromancer and figure out some way to put dice rolls on it.
My guy would fucking snap mentally. Something would happen and I'd fucking never let them die. I'd just keep bringing him back as a puppet.
Nice backstory setup. That sounds like a fun campaign.
So we will be calling the session here. Everybody's equipped and ready for this battle in the plains. You guys have completed your day at the lake.
Lake sucks. Fuck that place.
Yeah, but it'll be our lake before too long.
Yeah.
That's right.
No. No. There's too many predators in that lake.
This is Motley Crue Way, formerly fucking Sahagan Lake.
Well, we've already got the boggards. Don't worry, we've got their fix.
That's right. That's right, man.
I'm gonna use tongues and tell them that the Sahagan.
I think the boggards
importing
understand
berries.
that the lake is full of predators too, though.
Telling you, something's gonna happen to my guy, and I'm gonna snap like Takari's gonna die, and I'm gonna turn into fucking Scarface and just start dealing good berries everywhere I go and getting people to fucking do malicious things for me for more good berries.
Oh, you want your fix? Just go stab that guy over there. You know?
That's right. Bring me his head.
As you're getting fanned by someone.
Yeah, I'm the kingpin, but I'm 40 pounds. Come get some. Tropic Thunder. I am Tran. This is my poppy field.
So we have to go to war with the Sahagan. There's no peace option with them at all.
They said that the only reason we were allowed to live was because Dragon or Vorix succeeded in his stone trial, and we were to never come back.
And they kept our shit.
As reparations to give to the, quote, families of the people we slaughtered.
But other than us trying to
If
send
we
Zeph in
finish
there
off
to
the
steal
slaughter of
everything.
families, do we get our stuff back?
But other than us trying to go in there to steal everything, then we're going in there for mass murder. There's no other option to try to get your stuff back.
Right?
I mean, they mentioned trade.
Bartering, yeah, we could barter.
You could create a berry empire.
Bury him. Yeah, play the long con. Get them addicted to good berries.
Did Fenrix? Was that his name?
Vendrick.
Did he ever show his tribute for the trial in the Boggart town?
Yeah. Kane got a good side of it. This was before. This was the other Kane. When Casey was playing it last session,
Yes.
It was
Lowercase
a mana
Kane.
shard. Yeah.
The what?
That's right. It was a mana shard. That's
Do
right.
y'all think
Tribute.
the mana shard I have would get you any of your weapons?
Maybe if somebody used it as tribute to take the stone challenge to get their stuff back, maybe.
Or what if you instead say you would like to trade this for a weapon? Maybe they see that as value.
You probably could, actually. Yeah, that's a decent idea. I forgot you had that thing, to be honest.
It stays hidden and forgotten for good reason.
Well, I think
like
he pulled
the-
it out to show the dragon or something, right?
I did. I asked him about it.
Yeah.
Another thing Gus gave me.
Yep.
You'll just have a copy of Dress's inventory before long. You can hand that back to him when he needs it.
What was that about just his inventory?
Before long, he'll have a copy of your whole entire inventory, and he can just give it back to you when you need it.
Okay. Well, anyone have any questions about anything or changes going to be made in the next couple of weeks when
You suck.
the new version?
I don't remember exactly what it is, but I know there's a bunch of stuff that's changing for me, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Here, let's see. I've got a list of most things for most of you. I haven't
I remember a
gone
lot of
through-
it being positive.
Yes, most things are positive. The only negative for the druid is, normally when you wild shape, you get all the hit points of the creature.
Yep.
Instead of that, you get just a handful of temporary hit points, but you keep your normal hit points. They stay the same. So you're not
Really?
as much of a sponge for damage anymore. But you do get some other stuff. You get at level 7, you get increased damage with Wild Shape. All of your attacks do an extra 1d8. You can get a Wild Companion. You get more Wild Shape charges. You can choose to. You get more spells apparently, and
I get a fucking companion?
yeah, you can. you basically you get the Find Familiar spell, so you can have a little fey creature following you around, hanging out. So like you can have your own.
Everything else
pixie
is
if you-
irrelevant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everything after that is irrelevant. That's amazing.
And you can still speak while you're transformed.
Yeah, that was the huge one. That was the huge one, Tim. So like if I turn into a bear, I don't sound like a bear anymore. I'm gonna talk and it's gonna be me. How fucking amazing and hysterical is that? Just
and
fuck
also
people.
your base movement speed is increasing from 25 to 30. So
Oh, thank Christ.
yeah. And I'm doing a homebrew change on your spirit totem to
Okay.
make that better.
Thank God, because you see, I never use it. It
Yeah,
has very finite, like reasons and times I can use it.
yeah. So I'm gonna
And the
make that a
fact that
lot
like
more
I throw it
flexible.
out and it's kind of gone hurts.
Mhm. Let's see. Pain, you've got a good number of changes for clerics as well.
Yay!
Let's see. So you get to choose whether you are a protector cleric or a thaumaturge cleric. Protector gives you proficiency in martial weapons and proficiency in heavy armor, or thaumaturge gives you an extra cantrip and a bonus to religion and arcana checks. So they're both pretty small, but it's just more flavorful options, I guess.
Yeah.
My faith is bigger than yours.
Yeah, you get it. You now have 2 charges of Channel Divinity instead of 1. And at level 6, you'll get a 3rd charge.
Nice.
But they were made a little bit weaker, so you can't quite heal as much using it. But now you can use it as more targeted heals instead of a massive single group heal.
Yeah.
At level 8, or no, at level 7, you get plus 1d8 damage with weapon attacks. Or you can choose to add your wisdom to cantrip damage. You get an additional spell that's always prepared. And let's see. Oh, no, that's not actually changed. I have that listed here wrong. There's several of your spells were changed. Spiritual weapon got a little bit of a nerf. Other spells got big buffs. And they did rework the human species.
Oh yeah.
If you want to, it's enough of a change where if you want to just stick with what you have, we can do that, or we can switch to the new stuff. But it will cause us to need to move around some of your stat points. Because the standard human that you are now gave you +1 to all of your stats, so it gave you 6 total. But the new version gets 3 to use instead of 6. But you get some other stuff instead of that. So I'll send you the list in a DM later. And you can take a look at it. And choose whether you want it or not.
Okay.
Okay. Who else wants to hear about changes for their class?
Any range
Real
or
quick.
draft ones?
Real quick before you get into his, what you said when I wild shape, I get a handful of temporary hit points. How is that determined?
It is equal to your druid level. So as you get higher level, it'll be more. But right now it's just 5.
So I have 5 hit points when I wild shape?
No. So you have all of your normal hit points, and then when you wild shape, you get 5 temporary hit points added on. So you still have all of your normal hit points. Yeah, like your character's hit points.
So, yeah, but the way that it was like, so like I wild shape into a bear and it has like fucking
you're not
20,
a sponge
28.
anymore.
Yeah, you're not
so-
you're not nearly a spongy now.
So, well, so if I die as a, well, this is what I'm saying. Okay.
Yes, if it brings you down to 0, then you transform back, but you stay at 0.
So theoretically, I no longer have a set amount of hit points
As a wild shape, yeah, exactly.
from HP.
Nerfed hit points for sure.
Not necessarily, man, because now my bear has fucking 60 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and you do get more wild shape uses as well, so you can be a little bit more flexible with it.
That's a fair trade.
And also
That's
one
not
other
so
thing.
bad.
Oh yeah,
You
I think it's a
maintain-
buff overall.
Yeah, one other
Yeah.
buff. You maintain all of your class abilities while you're transformed. I think the only thing you can't do is cast spells. But everything else from your class you get to keep. And let me double check. I was about to say something. Fuck. Oh yeah, okay. If you already cast a spell before transforming, that's if it's like a concentration spell.
Yep.
You can maintain concentration even while transformed. So the spell keeps going. And if it's something like Call Lightning where you choose a slot for a lightning bolt to come down, you can still use that even while you're transformed. So like you can move the moonbeam
fucking
around
right.
as you're transformed.
Holy shit.
Oh, and I realized we were doing moonbeam wrong. It's supposed to be larger than what we were doing it before. It's going to cover like 4 hexes.
I was sure it was only a 5-foot cylinder.
It's a 5-foot radius, but we were thinking it was a 5-foot diameter. but it's a faster radius.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, I could have been roasting so many more people.
Yes. So Moonbeam's better than what we were giving it credit for.
Okay, yeah, because I was like, man, this ability is supposed to be way better. Everybody's like, this shit. Okay, I read this better than this. Oh fuck. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, that makes that way better.
Roasting a lot more goblins with it.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, and at level 6 you get the Mighty Summoner feat from your subclass. And that gives you. I have to homebrew that a little bit because it doesn't technically work with the new summoning spells. But how that's going to happen is any creatures you summon, like Summon Beast, which is the replacement for Conjure Animals.
Yep.
And it's only a level 2 spell instead of level 3.
Oh fuck yeah.
Any beast you summon gets +5 hit points per level of the spell slot. So anything you summon with a second level spell slot gets +10 hit points.
Holy shit.
And you can make them, when they attack, instead of doing normal damage, they can deal force damage instead. And so you can bypass damage resistances and stuff like that.
Holy shit. Force damage knocks people prone, doesn't it?
No, force damage is just a type of magical energy. It's like
wow. Okay, I got okay.
Like, Magic Missile, that spell, it does force damage.
I think my Eldritch Blast does force damage.
Yes, yeah. Eldritch Blast does force damage too.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, so there's a lot. I think you got pretty much most changes out of everybody. Partially that's because of all the homebrew stuff I have to do to make everything compatible.
So that force damage, would that just replace the damage that the summons would do?
Yes. Like, let's say something would do like 1d6 plus 4 piercing damage with a bite. You can make it do 1d6 plus 4 force damage instead.
So you're telling me I can have a herd of elk rush somebody doing magic damage?
Mostly the only real exception is Summon Beast. Instead of letting you choose multiple creatures, it's just a fixed one creature.
Oh, really?
So you can't summon it. No, if you cast it multiple times, because remember you guys can maintain concentration on multiple spells. You can use it like that to summon multiple guys.
No, that's a big deal because the creatures I chose, I specifically spent hours looking through that shit, going for which ones for which.
Yeah,
okay,
unfortunately that's no longer a thing. But,
no, that's all right. That's just something else I'm gonna have to look through. But that's cool.
Yeah.
No, that is cool. Damn, I wanted to use that. I've been sitting on my fucking number 1 that I haven't used. Tim, you haven't been here, but these things that I've been said. Were you there when I summoned the elk?
Yeah, the first time, yeah.
I guess was there anything other than stellar generation and medium armor?
Let's see. You got. So the main thing for you is actually the Eldritch Invocations are changing. So you will get more of them and more often. So instead of like having 3, you'll have 5 immediately. It's technically only +1 because the Pact boons are now considered invocations. So your Pact of the Tome becomes an invocation. So you immediately will get to choose another invocation. And then at level 7 and 9, you get another invocation at each of those levels. So the invocations are the biggest change coming to Warlocks. And there's several new invocations that were added as well. You can find lists online if you look for D&D 2024 invocations.
Do I lose the Book of Shadows from that, or does the Book of Shadows stay?
No, you get that. That's from the Pact of the Tome.
Yeah, it just becomes an invocation and not the... Okay.
Yeah, Pact boons are just considered invocations. It's like all under the same umbrella term now. So you can, if you want, you can choose one of the other Pact boons, like Pact of the Sword or whatever the other one is. I can't remember.
The old one or whatever.
No, those are patrons. Those you still only get one of those. That's like your subclass.
The chain and the
yeah. So you can get those if you want, and some of those are pretty good. Or there's a bunch of other invocations and new ones are added.
Because I could I think I could get the necklace or whatever I could put on somebody and we can teleport between each other or something like that.
I don't remember. Something like that.
Or we
all
could
kinds of-
hear. There's
Communicate or
different
something, I
things
don't
it
know.
did.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of indications. Also, the spell lists, the spells that you can choose from, apparently there's more options that were added. I haven't looked at those yet, so I don't know if they're good options. But yeah, and you also get the magical cunning, which is the spell slot recovery in 1 minute that you can use. And let's see, some of your spells are changing. Let's see, so Blade Ward, for example, it now lasts a full minute.
Well, that's nice because it's kind of hard to use, but it just
Yes.
goes away the next turn.
Now, it's not quite as good. Instead of giving you resistance, it gives any attacks against you a minus 1d4 to their accuracy.
That's good too, though.
Yeah, it's really good. But it is concentration. That's the downside. So that's how they balanced it out, I guess.
But you don't really
Sure,
use anything for
good.
concentration, though, do you?
Well, he's
Yeah,
using
too.
darkness and invisibility.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, darkness is
Um,
better. Yeah.
So he's going to have to choose a little bit, but it still will be useful, and it is a cantrip, right? So you can use it instantly. Yeah, so it'll still be useful. Okay, Chill Touch, it got nerfed. So if you want to change out that cantrip to something else, that's fine. True Strike actually is pretty good now. They completely changed it. Now you make a melee attack as part of casting the spell. And it kind of works like Shillelagh, where your attack accuracy and damage rolls now use your spellcasting modifier.
That would be a whole lot better.
Yeah, and
Because then I could take it someone. Well, we probably wouldn't. Though.
That's what I was poorly trying to explain earlier about my strength. That when I was like, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
Never had
considering
to-
giving. Like, if you have to use strengths or something, they give you. Because if it doesn't do that
It's
much
not.
more.
That's not, dude. If I need help using something for a stat, it is charisma. That is my worst by a lot. It's not even close. Like my strength is a 13. My charisma is 9.
Because what would happen if someone were to enlarge and then drink the strength potion?
so the enlarge gives you a flat 1d4 bonus on attacks, and the increase of strength would affect if you're using strength to attack with. Then that would also help with both accuracy and damage. So yeah, they stack in that way, and they also give you massive carrying capacity if you need to carry shit. But one more thing about True Strike, it also lets you deal radiant damage instead of normal damage, so you can use the bypass resistances. And as your level increases, you gain bonus radiant damage on top of that. So True Strike is actually really good as a cantrip now. Which is good, because it has always been useless. So I'm glad they actually made it good now.
But they kind of +1 buff to attack, I think.
Well, for you it would be, because it would use your charisma, so you would get a +3.
But I would have to attack the next turn.
No, it's part of the attack. So it only requires that one action to cast the spell, and it immediately counts as an attack.
Oh.
So you don't lose any action economy or anything.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, so it's pretty good as a melee option.
I didn't think it was an attack. I thought it was kind of like an insight.
That's how it is now, but that's why they're fixing it, they're changing it to be an instantaneous thing.
Yeah, yes, definitely would get a lot better.
Yeah. Okay.
And it is radiant too.
Yes, which will be nice especially for anything like that's vulnerable to radiant damage, because there also are a good number of things like that. Bonus damage, it will also be nice for. Okay, I guess Florex isn't here, so I won't go over his stuff. I think that's everybody.
Gus?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I cut you off a while ago, Rod. That was my fault.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So dwarf, the species is changing. So before there was a big difference between hill and mountain dwarves. They kind of got rid of the distinction, and now it's just a flavorful thing. So this means that you're getting the hit point maximum increase that used to only be for hill dwarves, which is +1 hit point per level. So basically you're gaining 5 hit points, and you'll gain an additional +1 every time you level up. Nice. Stone cunning, the thing that lets you identify stonework and architecture and stuff like that. It now gives you, as a bonus action, you can activate it to gain 60 feet of tremor sense. So you can literally just sense people that are walking on the same surface that you're on. You have to be standing on a stone surface in order to activate it, but 60 feet of tremor sense basically lets you see. You can see through magical darkness, or you could find invisible creatures now.
That's cool.
Your dark vision range is increased from 60 feet to 120 feet. And your base movement speed is going up from 25 to 30 feet.
Yay! Just like me.
Yeah, so all of the short races got that.
Fucking size leaders.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the Ranger is getting a few changes, particularly in spellcasting. So you're going from 4 spells up to 6. And every time you complete a long rest, you can swap them out for any other spells on the Ranger's spell list. So essentially, you're becoming like a paired caster.
Wow.
So you can swap out your spells. Oh, sorry. You can swap out 1 spell a day actually. So there is a restriction on it. So you're halfway to there. But
so from 4 to 6, is that also up second level?
4 to 6 total. Yeah, the same level of spells.
So it's going from 4 first level to 6 first level.
Not spell slots. I'm talking about the number of spells that you have. Yeah. Okay. So right now you've got Fairy Fire and Web that are given to you from your subclass, and then the other 4 spells. Basically, you'll go from that other 4 will become 6. So you're gaining 2 more spells that you can use at any time. And favored foe is changing. Instead of being a separate thing from Hunter's Mark, it now lets you use Hunter's Mark twice per day without extending a spell slot. And you always have the spell prepared so that Hunter's Mark no longer counts towards your 6 spells. So actually you're getting +3 spells.
Okay.
Let's see. Primeval Awareness has just been completely removed. So if you still want that effect, there are spells that let you replicate it, so you can get like the Beast Sense or the Locate Animals or Plants spells as some of those new spells you get if you want to still be able to use the Primeval Awareness stuff, but otherwise that feature's been completely removed.
Right.
And at level 6, you used to get a +5 boost speed, now it's becoming +10. So you'll go up to 40 movement next level. I think that's everything I have written down. There's probably other changes to spells that I haven't looked at yet.
Okay.
That's how it's looking right now. And like I said before, when this was first brought up in the Discord channel, if you guys don't want some of these changes, just let me know. Like Bramble, if you want Wild Shape to stay the same, just let me know, and we can work it out. You won't get the buffs that go alongside it if you don't take the detriments, but...
Yeah, all or nothing. Yep, no, I get it.
But, yeah...
What do you mean I can't cherry pick the shit I want out of there?
Hey, does Thunderbolt go for 200 feet instead of 100 because Spell Sniper?
Aren't you already with Eldritch Blast? Isn't that like 300?
Let's see.
Well, I think I got rid of that because I had Spell Sniper and it doubled the range to all my attack spells.
Okay, so unfortunately Lightning Bolt does not get doubled because Spell Sniper requires that it be a spell with an attack roll, and Lightning Bolt is a save throw.
Alright. That's what I was wondering.
Unfortunately not. But
That's
Spell
alright.
Sniper is also getting changed. I forgot about that. Let me look at that. Several of the feats are getting changed as well. I had that written. There it is. So Spell Sniper, now it gives you +1 to either your Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma. So you get a free stat point. But instead of doubling your range, it just gives you flat +60. So it's still pretty good. Like, you're still going to be able to cross map people, but it's not quite as massive. Oh, and if someone's adjacent, if you have an enemy next to you, you no longer suffer disadvantage on spell attacks. So you could even you could even Eldritch Blast someone right in the face at point blank range, and you would not have disadvantage.
Oh,
He's
think
literally
it's a
putting
thing,
holes
or-
in people's faces.
Is that a general thing?
because they already can't hide from me, so that would make sense. But
yeah.
I still think it's
Sure.
fucked up that you don't sleep.
So okay, there's two extra detriments to it. So the range is no longer being doubled, instead of it's only +60, and also it no longer gives you that extra cantrip, which I think you chose Booming Blade. So it doesn't give you that. But if you want to swap around your cantrips, you know.
well, it sounds like the frost hand would be nerfed, right?
Chill Touch?
Or the chill touch.
Yeah, Chill
Yeah.
Touch is getting nerfed. It's getting, instead of having like 120-foot radius or range, it's literally nerfed all the way down to touch. It's actually a touch spell now. You either have to touch them. The damage got buffed a little bit, but it's a massive nerf to the spell. Like,
Yeah, that would be the spell then, because it was an attack spell.
yeah.
But I also want to make sure to say to those who remain that they're aware that there is multiple Sahagan Islands, because I did see another one while I was swimming.
Yes.
Yeah, but they didn't take our shit.
Yeah. They get to live another day.
I'm sure that Region 1 Sahagan Island was Sahagan Islands.
I'm gonna wear that dead bitch's crown.
I'm sure after we conquer one, the rest will fold.
We only need to kill the leader, and then I will rule them with good berries.
Yes.
And those three big guys, I was done.
If I conjure it, they will obey.